bringing Obi out. Now we have gotten the information. We have seen with our two korokoro eyes where Okonkwo, they go give a report. My brothers, he's not doing it on his own. Kenneth Okonkwo is not insulting Peter Obi on his own. He is being paid to insult Peter Obi. And after he finished delivering, he will go back and report to the man that sent him message. Hey, I knew it, Amam. I know. Makanamam now one ha was if even and get him all when I hear at you, I wouldn't know at you here. I know that Okonkwo is not acting on his own. My brothers, get ready. Fasten your seatbelts. We are about to move. This plane is about to take off. Let us go to, I think yesterday, I mean before yesterday, Kenneth Okonkwo was seen on Channels TV calling Peter Obi a criminal. Say Peter Obi steal money. Say this MDC when he enter. Say na thief, he go to thief. He gets receipt. He have receipt. They say, oh, give us the receipt. Now give us receipt and back statement. Okonkwo did not give us. Please, I know many of you don't like Kenneth Okonkwo. And I know they like to listen to him. But you people will have to watch Kenneth Okonkwo calling Peter Obi a criminal. Of which me and Una no say na lie. It's a paid PR. Una know where they catch Kenneth Okonkwo. For Atiku Abubakar passage. Atiku Abubakar passage. Then keep Kenneth Okonkwo for passage. May he sit down there. Then the same costume or the same clothes where Kenneth Okonkwo use go for Channels TV to call Peter Obi a criminal. Now the same attire, Kenneth Okonkwo was caught going to report back to. Okay, I think he have already gone to Atiku to get how he go take arrange to call Peter Obi a criminal. He has gone to Atiku Abubakar house first to collect money. Then after he finished going to Atiku house, he now went to TV station. Una go see where they keep Una living in bondage. Una go see where Kenneth Okonkwo there for passage, an elderly man. Do you know? Somebody's father, na person papa be this, so na person papa them put for passage. Now so Kenneth Okonkwo sit down for Atiku passage, just sit down like slave. No. Don't be in a hurry, my people. Let us first of all go to the... After he went to Atiku house to collect money and for Atiku to give him all the information of how he will use to paint Peter Obi black for Channels TV. Then we'll go to that one. So let us go to Channels TV. See how Kenneth Okonkwo is calling Peter Obi a criminal. Then una go know how the whole thing originated from. Like, because he gets the place where everything they originate from. Una go see the origin. Let's go there first. Notice his cap and his clothes. Because when I will take you to Atiku Abubakar house, you will see the same attire.
Anybody who is voting for NDC and Peter Obi is voting for criminality. And I will prove it with facts. I will call names. There is one man called Obunike Ohebu, the House of Representatives aspirant, Newi North and Newi South, and Ekusigo local government from Anambra State. He sent an SOS to me. And he said that Peter Obi is now the head of the criminality, that they were scammed in NDC. Because of leaders like this. That is why Southeast has been coming last in Nigerian politics. Southeast people are marginalized in the federal government. We fight to eat. And after that, some of our leaders are calling us and scamming us. I told them that Peter Obi is going to scam them.
Yeah, but
that is a political con man. Look at what is happening.
I'm saying that, again,
you will go to diaspora. I don't give shish, but you collect shish.
Mr. Okonkwo, I think it's important. I think it's important to still put that this is an allegation. That is one.
My people, ignore everything you had in this video. It's a paid PR. Una see this video. Hey, before or after Kenneth Okonkwo entered this station, this studio, may una see where they catch him. Living in bondage. See where Kenneth Okonkwo did. They wait for Atiku Abubakar envelope.
I don't really understand. What am I even watching? Is it in Atiku's house that Kenneth Okonkwo is sleeping, or is doing Clark? This is the level of how Nigeria have decided to put themselves. Look at him, snap, smiling. They didn't even recognize him. Sometimes I feel like shame for these Nigerian politicians and all these people that are just after power for no reason. Just looks, they shake you. They no second, not even less than 2 seconds. Shame.
You see him? The man when they vibrate for Channels TV. Oh, Peter Obi steal money. He's a criminal. He fraud us. You know they give sheshe, but in the pack sheshe. And I see where we catch him. That is road to me and Mechi. Entering Atiku Abubakar house. And that is Kenneth Okonkwo sitting down in the passage. Even Amechi could not even recognize him. He don't look at for face. He just give him a hand. Go inside. When I see where Kenneth Okonkwo they sit down, that is where he sleep. Do you people see Kenneth Okonkwo in Atiku Abubakar house? That is where he sleep. He is Atiku servants. At least this one don't clear on a doubt. Now Atiku Abubakar servant be this. Amechi pass. Kenneth Okonkwo, oh, sir. Amechi did not even look at his face. He just threw his hand. Like he threw his hand for air. Under 2 seconds, Amechi did not even know who he shake. Now the same person where Kenneth Okonkwo, the same ADC where Kenneth Okonkwo, they go try to be their spokesperson. See where they keep her. See where they abandon her. For passage, ordinary passage. And he will have to wait there for more than 10 hours before Atiku Abubakar will recognize him. Okonkwo go sit down for that passage. Now there he go sleep. If they cook food for kitchen, now there they go give him his own food though. That is where they will give Kenneth Okonkwo food. And I will not be surprised when a rubber place then go use give her food with rubber spoon. He's a slave now. You don't see where they put him. Once you are coming out, once you enter the compound, that place where visitors, all these big houses, the place where then they keep all those their gateman, their cook, the place where they go just sit down. Then they wait for Oga. No, you know when people that matters enter that place, you know where they will sit down. Kenneth Okonkwo has been moving from TV station to another TV station, calling Peter B out, his own brother, only to be kept in a passage by a Fulani man. Will Peter B treat Okonkwo like this? Will Peter B keep Okonkwo for passage? You see, because they have access to Obi, because Obi is a gentleman, because Obi is filled with humility, anytime you see Peter Obi, you will see Kenneth Okonkwo.
Okay, I will stop that right there. Let me come in. I appreciate you all, my people. I think I should just end my presentation there. Let's start talking. I appreciate you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Today is Tuesday night, June 2026. Yes, I'm surprised to see Oji He's now also saying today is 9th June 2026 before he start talking. I was like, wait, when should they start all this thing? You know, we not call the spy anything from us, so from the spy, Mona they give us our credit to
say they don't give that was trending. They don't give them. It's a show. It's a show. They try to separate it from the morning show, but
yes.
Yeah,
but she's copying some kind of thing that I'm saying. But it's okay.
But anyway, Mr. Ivy, before you go ahead, the last video where you just show now, I like that video. Kenneth Okonkwo, I think now you go talk this thing better. The way where you go take talker. The guy was kept in a cooler, in a corridor. They put him for kitchen. They put him for waiting room. That guy is a slave.
They finish him.
They properly place him in a corridor. You know, the corridor of the house.
Yes.
They put him for kitchen, inside kitchen. Now
they finish him. They finish him. And do you know that the people that normally keep there is people are waiting, people that doesn't matter like that. Now they put for those kind of lane. You know, so that means all those vibrations from left and right, you know, is a nobody immediately is out of that stream. But we are coming there. Let me take this call. Yeah, good evening to you. Your name, where you calling us from? Hello. I don't like you listening to TV.
Hello, Nigeria.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling from?
Yeah, this is Victor from Texas.
Okay, talk to us, Mr. Victor.
Yeah, Elvis, see, one of the problem I have is showing up again concerning this our Peter Obi. Kenneth was on TV yesterday, said all sort of things. He made a lot of allegations, damage the person of Peter Obi. Nobody in Obi camp don't come outside and debunk this thing. Till today, he no get spokesperson. He no get article. They talk about Babashela what talk about article 2 days ago. Article people don't they go TV station, go the debunk camp.
Everywhere, even no. Listen, my brother, sorry to come in. Babashela one the video I played just now was last night. Oh. Now last night one, not even the previous one. Do you know that today Atiku camp don't fire and back to back?
Fire and back. See this guy, this will be no get person who they speak for him. Now what thing I hate about this guy be this. Politics don't pass something we say they go they talk about you, go they keep quiet. Politics of Nigeria don't pass this kind of thing, no. First they talk about you, look at the allegation where Kenneth made. Up to today, Obi people suppose don't go all the major stations, they blast Kenneth. Nobody. Now only the guy with Kenneth talk say call him. Now only the guy come arise today, come talk in own. Which kind of person be this?
Anyway.
And you won't be president. You won't be president. You don't get spoke. Simple. The lowest spokesperson you don't get.
Thank
People
you.
will come TV, come blast you. You don't get anybody who will speak for you. Zero. At your level of politics is terrible.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. The truth of the matter is, now Alabo go answer those questions because he gets some message where they send for cover. So normally, Mr. Alabo, the way they make me the vest for you most of the time, I say, he gets some message where go come meet you. Normally, you suppose kick against it and rubbish it before you even tell somebody here. But you carry a call. Look what they are doing. Like, who cares about this? That's what they talk. So, good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from?
Hello.
Yes. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Your name and where you calling from? Good evening, sir.
My name is Mr. Tom. I'm calling from Germany. Good evening, my brother. I'm just watching now, but I think I'm almost a little bit behind also. I wanted to share something with you. I was watching you yesterday when you guys was talking about spokesperson of Obi and everything that Obi don't have spokesperson, which is true, which all of us are aware of it right now. But the guy, the lies this guy came to talk on the issue concerning Obi, that somebody from maybe southeast and southwest, something like that, that Obi is not the head of criminality in the NDC. He paid.
Who talk him? You say this person. Who be this person? Not get name.
Which is Kenneth Okoko.
Okay,
Kenneth
better.
Okoko.
Mention names. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Kenneth Okoko. Sorry, my brother, I cannot have anything there. Kenneth Okoko was the one that said that. So I want to let you know that today now, I just watched the video now from Media. This image meant that this evil guy is interviewing that guy, and I think Alabo should be able to confirm that this now, or I can send the message to you on this WhatsApp now. I just watch it now where the man deny everything. Nothing like he has never even spoken with Kenneth Okoko, nothing like any of those things Kenneth Okoko said on that live interview. No,
okay.
Any of discussion. So this is the lie this guy always come to the TV station to lies to everyone, and people will tend to believe him. It's really painful.
Thank you, sir.
So
Thank you.
I think I will send you to this WhatsApp now so that you can see it. Okay.
All right,
Thank
sir.
you very much for your work, for your good work. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. To be honest, God.
No, what Kenneth Okonkwo did, right, from the get-go, immediately Peter Obi joined NDC. He sent some few people to go and join NDC too. So they also joined NDC. In fact, Kenneth Okonkwo and his gang, they make sure that those people become aspirants for a purpose. not that they really want to become aspirant for a purpose. So that is the whole picture. It's clear. This is not theory, you know, it's not hypothesis, so it's a fact. So that's the whole idea. So it sets them in, go and become aspirants, and then you can, at the end of the day, how will somebody join a political party and then you have problem inside that political party and you are sending your grievances to an opposition?
Okay, let's move on. We'll come back to that. Thank you very much, everyone right there. I just put that article right on the screen for you guys to see that article. They are very, very active. They are working. If you talk about them, they'll come out, they'll discipline you, they'll do everything so that people don't fly with it. But for me, what do I know? If we to talk now, people will say, which way they talk now makes sense. So leave them for now. We'll see when our own will be prepared. You know, like I said all the time, we need somebody that will be on standby to tackle these people. It's very, very important. You know, I appreciate you all. Let me pick this call from Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Mr.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good evening. Yes, I greet you very well. And I thank you for all that you do. I greet everyone on the platform and also Mommy Diaspora. Mr. Elvis, you know, there's some, you know, my take on this issue is just about Mr. Peter Obi. To be frank, I don't know what he is doing abroad. You see, this it's all right. I think there's a lot of, for me, this is my own opinion. Mr. Peter Obi is taking so many things for granted. I'm talking about the structures in Igbo land, the whole 5 states on NDC. If you look at what Kwankwaso is doing in the north, the guy is working hard. He's seriously working hard with the structures on the ground in the north, particularly in northeastern states, Yobe, all those areas. NDC is right, they are doing, he has gone beyond Kano. The guy is everywhere there is going to be any problem, he will be involved. He will make sure everything is going. So he has all his men, all the Kwankwaso. Kwankwaso is not only in Kano anymore. Kwankwaso has spread to other states. All his members have spread to other states. And all of them are working hard for him. And he's getting involved. This is why I want Mr. Peter Obi to stop all this attending to lectures abroad. He should come back home. Go back home. Come back home and then start dealing with his NDC. Because NDC is a new party. A lot of these APC guys in all these 5 eastern states, all they are carrying is money. They know money can buy other, or there are people in NDC that money can buy them. But he needs to show face, to show, say he's working hard, get involved with the party structures in those 5 states. He needs to get involved, to be frank, because everyone respects him there. They will listen to him. But this idea of staying aloof all the time, no, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. He needs to get involved with party structures. Look at even all Kwankwaso candidates. He makes sure all his candidates, nobody's being shortchanged. But our own people who have worked hard for you, even before you go to NDC, they've worked very hard for you. And these are people who will always be loyal to you in the Senate, House of Reps. They will be very loyal. And here you are, just allowing yourself for peace to reign. Which peace? Well, there comes a time where you will stamp your feet on the ground and say, no. Thank you. That's all I want to say, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
No, thank you.
Sir. I'm a small thing, my people. But meanwhile, let's start talking. I appreciate you all. Mother for Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thanks for that you do for us here every day. I appreciate you, my brother Abu Azi. Thanks for that you do. I appreciate you. Thank you, Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Michael, and Emaro, Madam Amy, Eva Line, Black Panther, Aga Kingsley, Seven Girl Mede, Madam Stella Mazaredo. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you, my people. God bless you all. Ebuka, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Guys, press on the like, help us to share, take our voices for Aga Seven Girl Mede. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you for all that you do. Thank you very much, Madam. Thank you for the super chat already. I'm very, very grateful. My pocket never, ever, ever run dry. Thank you very much, man. I think we need to start talking right now. Let's take it from here. I'm just going to move straight to Mr. Alabo. You are the first on the panel. Thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. I guess you have much to say. Talk to us. Mr. Alabo, you are not there.
Right. I'm here. I'm here. You don't finish me. Oh.
You are doing some things that is not.
with COVID. You with this COVID. Brother, good evening, my brother.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. You are doing a great job. A new Nigeria is possible. I strongly believe. God bless you for what you do, for your good work, and your patient, hoping for a better nation. And we strongly believe together we will get that nation of our dream. I strongly believe. Good evening, Mr. Jonathan, everyone on the panel. Wonderful people on the comment section. Oh, Nigeria, let Mr. Jonathan speak. I will come back. Let me attend to this woman. Sincere apologies if you are there. Mr. Jonathan, please.
Jonathan. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Just take the floor. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Mr. Jonathan is now available. Okay, before we have Mr. Jonathan back, then I would like to quickly.
Yeah, Mr. Evans.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. All right then. Mr. Alam wants to speak, but he's busy. All right, talk to us. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Evans. Sorry about that. I greet you once again. God bless you for the good work you are doing. We'll continue to bless you. Let me greet Mr. Alabo as well. I believe Give Us a Mandate was here at some point. I greet you. Give Us a Mandate. God bless you greatly. And Mommy Diaspora. Good evening, ma. Once again. I will continue to uphold you and strengthen you. My fellow commenters and callers, prospective callers as well, I greet you all. You are welcome. God bless you greatly. It is clear. It is very, very clear that Kenneth Okonkwo is the least I can call him for now, is a mischievous person. And he doesn't have integrity of any kind. And what should be done to someone like Kenneth Okonkwo at this point is that he should be sued. That is anything short of that will be a disgrace to Mr. Peter Obi and the NDC as a political party. Should be made a scapegoat. Kenneth Okonkwo should be sued. And when I say sued, there are different aggressively sued for defamation. The kind of money they will be asking, it will be a civil case, but the kind of money they will be asking, it will enter house forever. It should be a scapegoat, because everything he came to say yesterday, or even previously before yesterday, they are all lies and fabricated. To say the least, they are all exaggeration. As a matter of fact, most of them do not even exist at all. You just fabricate them. And that is the way he does things. As I said yesterday, to me, it became very clear that this guy is not as smart as I personally believe that he is. I used to believe that, that he's as smart to a certain level. I didn't know. I was wrong. Totally wrong. My perception of him has been incorrect up till now. Just look at him today, Kenneth Okonkwo. The man, at least before I go further, let me give credit at least. I'll give credit to where credit is due, to channels. Perhaps they listened to us yesterday, or perhaps they listened, because they have never done that before. In a way that Mokwe and his team and our team, the way they handle it today. So I want to give them credit for that, in that they brought in the man in question, the man that Kenneth Okonkwo alluded to have called Peter Obi a criminal and all sorts. They found the man, they brought the man to the studio. That is normal standard. But the way she handled the interview is what we've been calling for. I can only ask that she can do way, way better. Even all of them as news anchor, anchoring the major program of Channels, one of the major programs of Channels TV, one of their flagship every day. They can also do better. That's my call for them. But what she did today, I'll give it to her. Because first thing, the man sat down and she presented the man with Kenneth Okonkwo, the video, not that she was reading a script or anything, the video. He played it for the man. So there was nowhere to hide. So at that point in time, I believe, this is my own summation on this one. I believe the man did not know that they would do that. And then immediately she started that interview by presenting Kenneth Okonkwo's original comment. The man knew that this is not business as usual. So he has to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth here at that interview. So it turned to you said, I said kind of a thing. So the man cannot hide. The man just have to say the truth. And the man confessed. He said there is nothing like that. Peter Obi did not tell him anything. Peter Obi did not ask him to pay 10 million. He did not call Peter Obi a criminal. He did not send any message to Peter Obi. But the finest part of it for me was what I said earlier. When the anchor asked him, are you aware that Kenneth Okonkwo is not a member of NDC? He said, yes. So why will you be sending messages, this kind of messages, to Kenneth Okonkwo on record? You put yourself on record. The man could not answer that question. He said, I don't want to answer, because he was cornered. Why? Even if you just want to, you can, maybe you know Kenneth Okonkwo is your friend, you've known each other for a long time, and you are, but for you to send it, to put yourself on record, knowing who Kenneth Okonkwo is, he couldn't answer that question. And the caller, I think the first caller, who also talked about the fact, we talked about another interview, because the man, that interview, I didn't have time to go through it all, but I've watched about 10 minutes of it, I think, and that is enough for me to talk about it. After the interview on Channels earlier today, this man was bombarded. You know the way the obedient will come after you now. The man has been bombarded. I believe he has never seen that kind of a thing in his life before. So he ran to this place now, to this other channel now. He wants to go and clear his name. The one he now did on this platform now, in JJ platform now, in fact, it was no hold back. In fact, he said Kenneth Okonkwo must apologize to him, must apologize to Peter Obi, must apologize to the people of his constituency, because at no point in time did he say all those things that Kenneth Okonkwo alluded to or attributed to him. The man had to come. He's now struggling now, fighting now to clear his name. He's so determined. In fact, he said, if at any point in time Kenneth Okonkwo can prove that he sent him such message, that he called Mr. Peter Obi a criminal, a fraud, and he sent the message to him, he said he will disengage. He will disengage himself from politics for life. He will not run again. He will disengage. Nigerian politicians don't say that. You don't hear that from Nigerian politicians. Even if you caught them inside 100 billion naira, will not be their own. Even if you caught them stealing, red-handed stealing, they will not sacrifice that politics. They won't. That will be the last thing they will do. So for him to have said that, so it is now on Kenneth Okonkwo, who is a corridor man, a kitchen man. We saw it. Sitting in the waiting room. They jettison him there. They partition the space. He sat in the waiting room. And you say you are the spokesman. In a waiting room. So it is clear. This man has no integrity. He's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I like the way people are talking about it, because if this one will take 2, 3, 4 days to talk about, let it be so that we can put Kenneth Okonkwo where he belongs. We can know that you cannot come out and be running your mouth anyhow. He must get this message and he must get it clear, because in his head that lacks integrity, he thinks that he can say anything and gets away with it. He can lie and gets away with it. Because he has never been fact-checked. This guy has never been fact-checked in his life.
And the funny part of it is that see person wey go they fight Peter Obi.
If they fight Peter Obi, that's the desperation, because that's the promise he made to Atiku.
Very sad.
That is his mandate. He has to please his master. So he's ready to go to any length to please his master. Look, my people, look at that video now where Kenneth Okonkwo sat. Rotimi Amechi came in. He greeted him like a gate man. You know, when you will come to your house, you will see your gate man, just say, hi, how are you doing? You just walk past him. Just walk up past him. You just know. If they ask Rotimi Amechi who was there, he probably might not even remember. Just look at it. Like a gate man. And you say you are the spokesman. Where you are coming from, where you are being respected, you are being treated like a prince. Peter Obi will stand, you will stand beside him. Everywhere is going. If Atiku ever becomes Nigerian president, I guarantee you, for the whole 4 years, Kenneth Okonkwo will not see Atiku face to face like this. You will only see him the way you and I will be seeing him on TV. Honestly speaking, they won't grant him access. Look at him at this point in time. Look at how he's being treated. Like a rag. You put rag outside. Look at him. I love this video. As short as that video is, I just love that video. You can characterize Kenneth Okonkwo. That video, that less than 20 seconds video or thereabout. That's all. You can use that to characterize Kenneth Okonkwo. From beginning, now see finish with that. That is see finish. Like a boy. Like a boy, he sat there. Greeting people. He turned to an usher. You know the way usher will be at the door when you go to ceremonies or you go to church. He turned to so anybody that passed there, Kenneth Okonkwo will have to give them handshake. That's what usher does, like a protocol guy. I sorry for that guy. Honestly speaking, I think this time around he crossed the line. He crossed the line. Look at the word he used to describe. Look at him. Look at me. Not me, I'm a pass going. Why you no going? Now you say, look, just look at this. And see, it's at the gate man. You get, see now, the entrance, and then this is it. If you are that,
and he on the smile, he can't open his teeth like goat. You don't see the way they open his teeth. He can't smile. Who did they laugh with? Who laugh with him?
This is just the gate, the first room in that building. Now there the station Kenneth Okonkwo. You know, say if you don't get privilege to visit or to go to reach people Nigerian style, not even necessarily Nigeria, anywhere, if you have been privileged before to go and see someone, maybe a well-known person, there is a place where you will be in that house when you come. You will know that you are well regarded. You are well regarded. Look at where they place him. That is the first room in that building. Because if they regard him, there's another place where they go put him. Where we say when Rotimi Amechi came in, you won't see him. Nothing. He just sat down there like a gate man. See finish. He's not regarded. I want to talk about him all day long. I don't want to talk about anything again because this guy has crossed the red line and he needs to be stopped. Kenneth Okonkwo needs to be stopped. I mean, just stop this guy. Let him stop this rubbish that he's doing right now. He has the audacity. Say Peter Obi is a criminal. The very first time I'm hearing that. The federal government of Nigeria, no agency, no politician in Nigeria has ever opened their mouth to say that word. Refer to Peter Obi with that word. Nobody in Nigeria. Because of his desperation, he had to go far. He crossed the red line. And he must face the consequence. How much? Is it not true now? Is it not true what we've been saying? That he demanded for house. Peter Obi no give him. You can only do this. You can only stay in the waiting room at the gate of someone who is your benefactor. You can only wait there. You won't mind. The man will don't buy you house. Even if they put you there for 10 hours, you go. Kenneth Okonkwo go there and say, let me go and eat and come back. Let me go and grab something to eat and come back. He will enter his car. He will go eat outside and come back. So a man that lacks integrity. Nothing remains again for this man. With this one that we have seen now, as I said earlier, I've said it before. When he speaks, you will miss nothing. Because you will learn nothing. So you will miss nothing. You are missing nothing. It's a disgrace. Kenneth Okonkwo is a disgrace. And let me quickly talk on the terrorists. The video that in one of the presentation. Those ones that are, those ones that are collecting 100,000 naira. Terrorists on TikTok. Terrorists on TikTok asking to pay people 100,000 naira if they follow them. And Nigerians are doing that. There is no standard in that country. My sister here will always say that. Yes, absolutely no standard, no morality. Has been lost. Standard has been desecrated. Morality has no place in the society anymore. Even 10,000 naira, Nigerians will collect it. I'm afraid, honestly. It's one thing to be sad about your country. It's another thing to be afraid. Because where this is going to now, they can pay people. Terrorists can be paying people now to sell people for them to kidnap, to give up people for kidnapping. And maybe we saw someone now who say he collected the 100,000. Terrorists are now demanding for 100 million. Those that collected 100,000 naira each, if they give them 10,000 naira, they will give up a friend to be kidnapped. They will give up a family member to be kidnapped. That is why I am afraid. 100,000 is even too much. If they are kidnapped, terrorists would use them on a platter to give up something for their release. This is why I am afraid. This is where I'm seeing this going to. So everybody in Nigeria, without exception, nobody is safe. Because somebody can collect 10,000 naira because he knows you. He can give anybody that he knows, can give them up for kidnap, to be kidnapped. Because I think this is where these people, we need to expose them before, so that we need to start talking about that. Because I think this is where this one is heading to. They will start paying people 100,000 naira to go and bring somebody or give up somebody to be kidnapped. Or what else do you want to call this? All these people all of them should be the people who collect 100,000 naira, and all of them, they should put them all in one basket. Should be no sacred cow. They should treat them like a terrorist. Because if you don't do that, this is the seed, oh. This is the seed, oh, and we should not allow it to fester and germinate, oh. Where do you want to start from? I laugh. I stopped laughing when I was watching that guy asking Nigeria to come and rescue him. Rescue you for what? I was laughing. At the same time, this is not a matter of laughter. This is serious. You collected 100,000 naira. Terrorists are now demanding for 100 million. And you are asking for Nigerians to come and rescue you. Rescue you for what? Because you lack. These are the people that are supporting Tinubu. Their thought process is completely. They don't even have a brain. I don't know. These people. You know that someone is a terrorist. You know he's a kidnapper terrorist. And he said,
right, let's hear from Oga Chris before you guys will talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah,
Since now,
I'm rounding up.
Yeah.
This is someone you know. It's not that I don't know. You know. Even if they say come and collect 10 million, if you have any sense of morality at all, you collected it and you are crying for people to come and rescue you. They're supposed to gather you and put you in jail for life because you are a potential terrorist. You have everything, all the features, all the characteristics of a kidnapper is in you and all those that collected that money. God will help us. I'll leave it there, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Mr. Elvis, can you hear me?
Salaboye.
I beg. Just begin the video I sent for you. As I attend to
I
this
know
woman,
the
just plan for my time.
I know
It's a
they play any
submission.
video.
I beg, help me.
No. I'm not playing. Mr. Alabo, I'm not playing any video. If you are ready, come and speak. Thank you. Oga Chris, please talk to us. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Domo sir, Mr. Nigerians. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Domo.
The good Lord will continue to bless you. Everybody listening from anywhere in the world, help us to say amen. Because Nigerians is giving everybody voice, giving information. Just look at all the videos played across. Well, it means that you don't have to be in every platform, you know. Just staying here, you are able to have access to all these videos, a compendium of information, everything going around in your country. And Josh, God will bless you. The people listening to us from all over the world, a very beautiful Tuesday to you all. And I hope we are all keeping strong and still believing that something good will come out of this nation. I know it can be depressing, but let's just keep the hope alive. And people in the comment section now do well. Keep the commentary coming. And I know as now they do now, you keep it civil as much as you can. Now, well done. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much for everything you do. This issue of our country can be very depressing, but all these years, you have heard the fort. You kept on pressing and pressing and pressing. You pressed yesterday, you are pressing today, and we know you continue to press tomorrow. Not until that dream that we are all hoping for comes to fruition. Thank you, Mommy Diaspora. May the good Lord continue to bless you. And the people on the panel, Oga Jonathan, well done. Thank you for holding fort before we came. And Oga Alabo, our Dream Nation, thank you very much. And the panelists, whenever female can come today, we expect to have Black Panther, Madam Rita. All of them, may I give us our mandate. How could I have forgotten that? A Paul Dua. Who did it again? All of them are going to BC, Mr. Paul. I greet all of them. You can find road, come join us here. Well, for me, that article video, Kenneth Okonkwo, to be honest, I don't know what any person they expect. I don't know whether they surprise people or we are just talking about it. See, people, can you ever trust somebody that says his brother to you? How are you going to trust that person? Person will carry a brother. His brother can't sell and give you. And when that person is even selling that his brother to you, you know that his brother is a good person. But that person, just in an attempt to sell that his brother to you, he started calling that his brother names. And apart from that his brother we are talking about, he has benefited immensely from that his brother, but he sold his brother to you. Would you ever take that person serious? Would you allow that person into the inner recesses of your house, of your heart?
No way. No way.
It's simple. It's as simple as that. See, I'm just making a general classification. But if it now even comes to the likes of Atiku, you see, people like Atiku, they have special character. If it now comes to people like that, you know, the level of alert will be extra high. It will not just be on the amber, it will be red alert. People like Atiku, they are alpha men, people that will never become a second fiddle to any person. Even when he was deputy to vice president to Obasanjo, he was doing his own thing. Like a president. Look at as strong as the personality of Obasanjo, Atiku's personality reared its head. Look at when Buhari was in power, Osinbajo was just there. He was just there, no aura. And they expect somebody like Atiku. See, they've categorized the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo. All this one are food is ready, come and chop. Food is ready, come and chop. The highest bidder at every point in time. People, see, we will be very, very naive to think that after all the destruction that Kenneth Okonkwo did on Atiku, you expect say these people will forget. They don't forget. The likes of Atiku does not forget. Sorry, do not forget. The people in that category of Atiku, they do not forget. Kenneth Okonkwo has destroyed this man. What Atiku is essentially doing is that in Benin, they call and say, Uno no tajo avitari. People that talk, they will also retrace their step. Oga, come now, you destroy me. See, Atiku will even be willing to pay somebody. He will be willing to pay ×2 of whatever he will pay to any person to Kenneth Okonkwo. Because it's so sweet. The sweetest thing you can ever achieve is that people that destroy you, they will come out with their own mouths to come and clean up all the rubbish they said about you. That's essentially what they are using Kenneth Okonkwo for. I don't know if it was Oga Jonathan that said that. Yes, it was him. If Atiku become president, the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo, they not go say Atiku backlight to. If you think that Kenneth Okonkwo is speaking for Atiku, no. Now lie, they not go give credence to people like Kenneth Okonkwo at all. And sagacious politicians. Now only people like His Excellency Peter Obi go just forgive you to that extent. Okay, anyhow, let's move on. See Tinubu. See what Tinubu is doing. As close as he was to Osibajo, as close as he was to the likes of Arigbeshola, as close as he was to Fayemi, because of the activity of those people before the Emilokon saga, when he came to power, he just drew the curtain against them. They might be working at the background, but he don't finish with their chapter. He don't finish with their chapter. There's nothing he's going to do with them. These people, they are not interested in taking prisoners. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. So for Kenneth Okonkwo, he's done and dusted. People will think that he has, well, not people, him and his like, they will think that he has damaged Peter Obi. And lie. He has damaged his own career forever. Even the people in the ADC, they have already seen, oh, this is who this man is. So why is this man different from the likes of Reno Omokri or FFK? How is it different? Because I'm sure he has not even been exposed to the kind of money, the kind of influence those guys have been exposed to. And look at how he's falling like dead leaf. So Kenneth Okonkwo, if you think you are doing Peter Obi any disservice, it's yourself you are doing. It's yourself you are doing. At the end of the day, you are going to regret this. And this is what I keep talking about. If it comes to people in the South, all of you will be spokesmen to these deadly people. Immediately, these deadly people are there. They turn you people to their spokesmen. You'll be the one that will be defending them. Look at all the 8 years of Buhari. What was that man? His full name? Femi. What's Femi? What? He was there defending Buhari. To the extent he went to Benue to defend him. To the extent he told people, give up your land for Ruga if you want to leave.
No.
And after 8 years, nothing has been heard of that man. I'm even struggling to remember his last name.
Femi Adesina.
Femi Adesina. That's to tell you how fleeting these things are. Adesina has been relegated completely to the annals of history. And having said that, I think it was somebody called in and said that Peter Obi should come home, should leave that American or yeah, it's true. But Peter Obi doesn't have to be everywhere. That is the issue. It can be doing whatever he's doing overseas. Because if he goes there to present lectures, I don't think it's just only because of lectures. No. He has to keep sensitizing these people on the need for credible election, the role they should play for credible election in the country. And brings me to the pertinent question, as at now, we still don't have somebody speaking for His Excellency Peter Obi. I've been saying maybe they have 3 people here. No, the structure even has to be expanded now. It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if they have a lead man in every state of the federation. And there are people that are willing to do this. People are that motivated to do this without any form of incentives. You have a lead man in the 36 states of the federation, and that man will have other people that will be working for them. So if they are on national television, there will be a national counterforce. If they are on state television, there will be a state counterforce. And of course, the social media, every day, every time. Somebody mentioned in KTR yesterday, I have not seen that lady for some time. And this other lady, Nefertiti, I've not seen her during that last election. She did so much. She was everywhere. In fact, the mainstream media, they were always representing her tweets. about His Excellency Peter Obi. I've not seen all those people for some time. Their tweets will be popping up left, right, and center. And of course, I've said it several times, I'm making the bold claim again. In all these arrangements, this station, Naija Watch team, must be a part and parcel of these arrangements. For how many years? 4 years straight. Every day talking about one person, and you are still looking for who best to champion this cause. Sometimes some things just get me so confused. So confused. Every day we are going to be talking, personally for me, I'm going to be talking about the need to have this counter force, the force that will be countering all the information that these people are disseminating. Look at Babache. You guys already mentioned that Babache was already out yesterday doing the needful. Every time, every allegation against His Excellency is just left for public discourse and public dissection. That man they interviewed today, in short, what I even take away from the interview, I didn't even see the man as defending. Initially, I was happy that, okay, this man is trying to take back some of the things that he didn't actually mean it. Kenneth Okonkwo twisted the whole thing. But I'm a very open-minded person. When the person that was interviewing him, Maokpe, asked him, so what purpose? Why did you have to send the message to Kenneth Okonkwo when he knew well that he's in the opposition? And I think Oga Jonathan also re-emphasized that. When that lady asked that question, I was like, okay, there's a point here. There's a point here. It's like I'm having issues with this channel. Then the next thing, I'm sending messages to people that have been banned on this channel. What am I trying to achieve? Even if I come to say, no, the message, I don't insult any person, no, I don't insult Oga Jonathan, I don't insult Black Panther. I just only tell the sensitivity that is not the issue. The issue is that what was the intent and purpose of me sending that message to somebody that has been banned from this platform? I think that's the core issue, and that was the question the interviewer, the anchor of the program, asked. And that was what I was trying to emphasize yesterday. It was what I was trying. If this anchor, if they know the right questions to ask, but when they are paid, when people pay for airtime, they deliberately reduce their IQ. They deliberately reduce their IQ because those people paid for the airtime. Obviously, the guy that came today, it was just a follow-up. That's investigative journalism they are doing. So that's why they could grill that guy the way they grilled him yesterday. Or was it even today? So these are the pertinent questions. These are the pertinent issues. The cyberspace must be taken over. We can't just leave everything like that, expecting that the system will run itself. This is war on the Nigerian state. This is war on the Nigerian people. See, this man, Tinubu, if una let him come the second time, if you people give him that second opportunity, it's going to be a big problem. We all should be looking at third term. It could be direct or by proxy. It's going to be possible because these guys, they live and dwell on power. They live and dwell on power and nothing more. So we have to open our eyes. Now, I'll just go to the bandits or whatever they call themselves on TikTok. You see, the people, I'm going to take a different perspective altogether. You see those people that gave them their account number, how exactly are they different from the likes of Ruben Abati? All those people, if we want to measure it word for word, how are they different? How? Even the politicians that brought these terrorists in the first place, how are they different? Is there a difference between any of these people? See, as long as you are not speaking for the truth, as long as your conscience can be bought by money, irrespective of who is buying your conscience, all of you are they the same category. As long as you will get a politician to that studio, the Ruben Abati's mouth will be full with water. He can no longer ask the real question again. Even if people like Rufai and Co, they are trying to bring up pertinent questions, he will be diverting everybody's attention. It is all about stomach infrastructure. It's the same thing, unless you want to grade it. And what about in the north? These people, they receive tax. People in the same country that we live in for the past 8 years. People pay this.
Okay, okay, Chris.
Yes.
Sorry, please let me take this call. Sorry.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Yeah, good evening to you, sir.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I am just calling in. In fact, I'm getting so angry, you know. I want to say this. The gentleman that spoke to you just a moment ago over the phone just spoke perfectly what I wanted to say, but one point he didn't add. Now, Niger Watch, please, whichever way you people have to call P2P out, call him out. See, this woman-like attitude must stop. P2P came out to the interview. I think you are the one that told it a moment ago. Talking about profiling Fulanis. What a nonsense. He was not profiled. How many times? I hope he's not going out there to become president. To go and be pampering Fulani and Hausa tomorrow. If that's what he's going out there to do, we better step him down. That's why they are calling for Goodluck Jonathan now, because they've tested him. They know they can press Goodluck Jonathan and hold him anyhow. They don't know when Obi will come out and become tiger or whatever. See, if Obi is going to go out there to start talking, hey, let us talk about Adivajiri, go and give the school. A lot of people in Southeast and South are suffering those same things. Let him play one tone for everybody in Nigeria. Nobody is bigger than the other. They should go out there and go and change that constitution to stop becoming lopsided. Every state must have the same number of senators, the same number of members of House of Representatives, so that things will work well at the National Assembly. That's what I want to add there. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
And continue what you are doing. Whatever we can do to support, I keep promising you I will try my best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Nice day.
Yes, sir. All right. You see that area where our papa come from? I know I deliberately now say I never give submission today. I know see that particular area. Remember a couple of days ago, we queried Peter Obi for leaving tweets. You know, that what was the tweet? Where we versed for? What was the tweet again?
About Adeboye. Look, we know the insult.
Yes, about Adeboye. Yes.
Adeboye.
Yes.
Now that was in short. This the way this man talk. I forgot.
Hold on. I did give submission, sir. Hold on. You know, he left a tweet about Adeboye and Nigerians rather got mad. If you now see the tweet where Peter Obi live today, you will see the highest level of hypocrisy and desperation to be a president of Federal Republic of Nigeria. I know I don't supposed to say it, but I have to say it. Because the way our principal is going, it's like in Benin, there's a way they put it, how do I interpret this, that who is tying it is tying it, and who is losing it is losing it. You know, we, the concerned Nigerians, the Nigerians that want a better country, are doing everything possible to see how we can call people out as it is. Why Peter Obi is the one now that is in place countering us. Not be even these people, they countering us now. Now Peter Obi, they counter us. Peter Obi say terrorists should not be categorized based on ethnicity. When you and I know that the terrorists we have in Nigeria, 99.9%, they are from one particular region, ethnic group. Peter Obi can teach you and I. Say no, now so it be. It's Mona go Twitter. Mona go see what people talk about our principal, because I cannot bring this thing here. I'm happy say now our papa that I call in now he by himself talk go direct. I decided to say Because you know, say that one, I raised alarm on that Adeboye one. If I still raise alarm on this one, and people will start picking on me. Oh, Nigeria, I just decided, okay, let me present this today. I don't want to go on that area. I can't. When did Peter Obi become a spokesperson for terrorists? When? Let's be honest. When did our principal become a spokesperson for terrorist ethnic group? Mr. Chris, you guys can continue. Thank you.
But you don't reach my turn.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean,
Yours they come. Yeah, I continue.
Chris, you
that
don't
was-
spoke
thank
for
you.
20-something minutes. Oh.
No,
You should
wait,
understand
wait.
that. You've
My
spoken
time
for
is
20-something
my
minutes.
time is going. If Nigeria Watch need me to
No,
talk.
it's
Say
not
no
about
limit.
before Nigeria Watch
No
came in.
limit.
You've spoken
No
for
limit,
20
never
something
talk.
minutes.
Nigeria Watch, how many minutes I get more?
I never talk once.
You don't need to ask him. I don't tell you, say, don't
No,
speak for 20
even-
something.
No,
Don't
not
round up.
which one be 20-something minutes? Where you get to now, you give her the 20-something minutes when they talk for
Even
20-something
to
minutes.
greet, I never
I don't
greet self.
understand.
I beg.
Where you get that one?
Put time so that me I know how to take compress.
No, Mr. Chris, I beg, I'm not ready for any argument. Just round up, please.
Okay.
And let
good.
somebody else move on. Put time
So-
again and remind and all that.
The team is say, Oga Labo, make una dey patient. I'll finish now. See, you see this matter where Oga Naija, even if you don't mention, even if that man will call, even if you don't call, me, I go still talk on that matter. Now, there I just the dance they go. Now make me start with this terrorist on TikTok. Now, you see, His Excellency Peter Obi, when I dey hear that tweet, when I dey listen to him, I just hear him earlier today. You know what it come my mind? I felt like I say it's very clear, say His Excellency, maybe you don't understand the dynamics of Nigeria. See, there are some people, no matter what you do for them, that is the ethnic stock of those Fulani people. I don't see any reason why they not go call them come out. Assuming these Fulani people, their leaders are calling out the terrorists amongst them, it becomes a different
Mr. Chris, you know me, I don't like hypocrisy. Your submission is full of hypocrisy. Maybe Peter Obi don't understand the dynamics of Nigeria. Okay, you want to teach Peter Obi, a man that is older than you, a man that have been in politics all his life, a man that have ruled a state for 8 years. You want to teach him now? What? Please give your submission right, please. Please.
Yeah.
I don't like
Nigeria Watch. How you say me I talk am now? You know, if something happen like this, sometimes you are lost for word. You just want to, you know, sometimes if you are presenting, you just want to, there's that thing they call a stop gap. You just leave it there. Because if not that, you see Nigeria, you see what Oga Jonathan do, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, despite everything where he do now, that thing, now they turn against him. And His Excellency Peter Obi, the reason I'm telling you this, you see this tweet where you tweet, so you think it's a better thing you take do. Now that tweet then go turn use against you. If there is a problem of ethnic profiling, which there is even none, there is even no problem of ethnic profiling, must you be the spokesperson? Must that be your responsibility? Even if you really want to talk on that matter, why not call out the leaders or call out the people, tell them to stop doing what they are doing instead of accusing people that are talking about it? These people, they don't tell you, say, who them be. The people will bring them come, talk am, the ADC chieftain. See, if you guys must even know, there is this director in DSS, 40 years, he just retired, and he released a book. I'm telling you about somebody in DSS, he released a book. And everything, all this Fulani activity, the man right hand there. To the extent they even ask him about Isa Pantami. Una know Isa Pantami that I've talked about here several times. The person that was in charge of all your data, it was in that same book. Now they ask and say, how can somebody that is a diehard fan of Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, everything, they still made that man the minister, not just ordinary minister of all the data, all una NIN, all una BVN. Now he was the person in charge of it. He did that man book. Now DSS, I tell you so. The man profiled them. He said they be Fulani. The way where they take home Nigeria, they even ask and say, "Are you sure the president is aware?" He said there is no information where the president don't know. Say before he even write this book, put all these things for book. So it means say the real picture is even 100 times bigger than what's in his book. So that is what we are facing in our country. We have to call them by their names. Now, Fulani people, they do them. I've asked this question several times. This kidnapping going on, just assume, say, any other tribe, now they do this thing, they go. What will Nigeria do? Let's take the Igbo, say they catch 3 Igbo people, they kidnap people up and down. Waiting to be the reaction of everybody in the country. To tell you how hateful they are against the Igbo tribe. In order to destroy the government of Ebele Jonathan, they turn her to Igbo man. They turn Ebele Jonathan to Igbo man when everybody know that he's an Ijaw man. So, Your Excellency, Peter Obi, you go careful. You go really dey careful. I don't know if you have handlers. Because I don't know how else do you want people to put it? How else do you want to say it? Because you're already telling people that you are going to pander to the whims and caprices of these guys. What they do, every time I make my submission, I make them very clear, saying I'm Fulani people. It is there for everybody to see. This is different from ethnic profiling. It's completely different. This is a case of one set of people. I've said it several times that even the North where we talk, I don't talk 100 times. Say no be the North be the problem. No be the baggy people there. No be the Nupe. No be the Kandara people there. Now that Fulani, I don't talk 100 times on this platform. Because the rest of those people, I know them. You can live very easily with them. But it's only this set of people. That is why I have made this analysis several times. Tell me from 1999 to today, which Fulani person ever did somewhere, either president as vice or chairman of INEC or director of SSS. They must be dead. 3 days ago, I said in 2031, at least 2 don't ready. 2 of them are ready for 2031. So what are we talking about? For 8 good years now, Ruga, Buhari, they talk about how to resettle these people. They are the one profiling the rest of Nigeria. We have to say this thing. They are the one profiling the rest of us. There's no way 2 ways about this. There's no 2 ways, and we have to say it the way it is. I'll just round up by saying this. Although say Nigeria was saying, wait till call just now. I want to assume, say Peter Obi, you don't know the dynamics of Nigeria. I use that one and give one small this thing. Because otherwise, that tweet, it tire me. His Excellency Peter Obi is not good, though. Please, we are giving you the benefit of doubt. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dr. CM.
Essay, huh?
Dr. CM, na my turn, I beg.
Should you don't take well at the talk, now. You never.
No. Now me be the first person, but as my daughter that they try to put them to.
So who can they talk since now?
Now Jonathan and now they talk. Naja was say Chris never reached that time. Already now when you don't speak, so you don't speak almost 10 minutes. Chris go to take them small, but they go. Don't worry, we'll come to you. Naija watch. Should I go ahead now? My 15 minutes.
Alabo talk. Alabo just talk.
Dr. CM say, could it be Dr. CM? Don't worry.
So now,
Alabo talk now. Every time you reach your turn, you don't go talk. Alabo talk.
Chris, calm down, yeah. Don't worry, I will talk. Now just say, I feel for Dr. CM the way they do.
No, the thing is,
Dr.
we
CM,
go.
Are you going to somewhere?
We go clarify. No, be say go somewhere now. If I know they go somewhere, but we go clarify the thing.
No, me first companion. Even yesterday, Madam Love Maduka appealed to Chris He drop out for comment section, say the one where he promised me, say he never put them. So maybe after we'll come for that one. But let me finish this first 15 minutes. If you want jealous me, come first tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Dr. CM, you are welcome on board. Mr. Jonathan, my brother Niger Watch. I know sir, I don't greet you before, but God bless you and continue to strengthen you. Let me just start with what happened with this Fulani. I did a short video about that. I talked about our cultural values, which we have lost it in Nigeria. So I look at it in this way, that the problem we are facing today in Nigeria, it is not just those kinds you see. It's their role model. Who are the role models? I gave this example of someone. You are a parent, you sat down in front of your child and you are smoking. So tomorrow when you see your child with cigarette or anything you are smoking, how are you going to stop him? What are you going to tell that child? So we look at a lot of things going wrong in Nigeria today. I try to make this comparison to look at both the politicians and both those political banditries and people who are encouraging, enabling them to continue the criminality while they are in public office, which are the parent of these children you see on social media. Because it's what you do today. My brother mentioned difference between Reuben Abati and them. My own, I will go deeper. Because we are just looking at this thing. When you are a parent and your child is seeing you, that you don't have any integrity, you don't have any value anymore. They see you queuing up for what? 5,000 naira and a bag of rice from politicians. When I'm saying politicians, every one of you know that your governor is a criminal. You know that these politicians are stealing your state resources. They are stealing your collective wealth that every one of you put it, and they will go there and take it. And when they steal it, you go and queue, and you singing praises, seeing them as your Messiah. How can a man who will come and steal your state resources and take them away from you, they will not be able to give you road, no education, no potable water for you to drink, no access to health care, no job creation, and you expect that person you singing praises to be your Messiah? It's impossible. It is impossible. They can't help you. Then you stay and you are supporting those criminals. What is the difference between you? Who know that this money the politicians are coming to give you 5,000 is your money that they steal from you and you are collecting? What is the difference between you with that boy who is saying it's their money? It's our cultural value which we have lost. It's dead in Nigeria and buried. We have adopted corruption as a way of life, as a pattern of living in Nigeria. If you want to argue with me, why would a mother prepare a child and send them? Who grow up will see that you want to go and learn trade. They will send you to somebody to go and learn trade. Then your master, maybe after 5 years or 10 years of your service, will give you. But today, parents are sending children to go and learn trade of how to do Yahoo. Today, religious bodies, some pastors, let me not generalize it, they know that this politician is a criminal. You knew him before he even got to office, because every politician today sitting, every public office holders who are corrupt, they came from a community. You know them that when you two are growing up, this man used to steal in your class. When you're growing up in the community, they know him as a crooked man. And you know this man that is stealing public wealth, he will come, you will give them front seat in the church. You will give them knighthood. You will give them title in the church. What society are we building? This is the result of the things we neglect, the evil we fail to condemn. What legacy are we going to leave in Nigeria for the future? Because what we are ignoring today, seeing it as a common thing, we have lost it in our country. I remember when we are growing up, I will keep saying it. They will drag our hair when you're going to school. We will tell you, remember your family name. Remember where you are coming from. And whenever you get to school, you get involved in something, school work, all those things, dirty things they do, you will remember, oh, I come from a decent community. I come from a decent family. You will withdraw yourself from certain things. What will be my reputation? How is it going to affect if my parent head or my community people see that this is what I'm involved in? That fear is there. But today, those things is dead. People don't care. Parents encourage, they will even come and insult you. You didn't see one of your friends. They follow that politician. He don't buy a car. They sit down here. You sit down here with this your fine body. Can't you go and look for a man outside? Parents are telling their daughters this thing. Parents are telling their son this thing. Our own time, what we used to see. Even if you want to play ball, my mom will tell me, say, wait, you want to take ball, my son go to school. But today we know that football is a lucrative something that is giving people something. But in then, your parents take those things serious education. Please go this. They will encourage you on that line. Because they see that somebody who play for football those days, they don't enter class, they don't learn something. But they want a better future for you. But today, nobody cares what their children does. Yesterday, a child will come back with millions of naira back home. Your father will sit down and say he will not take one kobo from that money. Do we still have that kind of system today? We have lost it in Nigeria. We must go back to the drawing table from every family. We are talking about morals. Our moral value is what we are talking about. We must go back and build this. If not, Nigeria will explode on every one of us because young people don't care anymore. Everybody wants to make it through the shortcut because even parents encourage it. Nobody questions your source of wealth. Nobody questions how did you get this money. It's no longer anybody's business. As far as you can buy a car for your parents, you can build a house for them. It doesn't matter how you make that money. Even if it is them you use to make that money, as far as they will enjoy it for a few days before they go. It is sad on where we find ourselves today in our country. So you who is taking 5,000 from a politician, you are not different from people who are sending their account to the people bandit to credit them. You are not different. It's what you are teaching them. You that is taking a bag of rice, selling your future, selling your vote. You are not different from these people. But it is sad for you in this kind of era, in 21st century, that you can send your account. And most of them, the account number they are sending is OPay account. How is this OPay account? It's linked with your phone number. You are giving a terrorist the full details of yourself. So how do they contact that guy? Yes, because you've given them the phone number. That is why they can come to you and they will track you and get you tomorrow. And if DSS want to trace how those funds they got from those terrorists and who they share, how are you going to say? What will you tell them tomorrow? They might not come today, but in future. How are you going to explain this to the DSS that they put account, then you choose and they share to you? You will be rot in jail. Nigerians, we must go back to the drawing board and return back our values so that we can build a better society. It is a responsibility for every parent, everyone, whether you don't have a child today, but our lifestyle must reflect the desire, the country we desire, we're all clamoring for. That is what I want to urge every one of us. I've spoken about Kenneth Okonkwo extensively yesterday, but it is a shameful something. For what he's doing, the embarrassment will come to him very soon. As we are doing, Mr. Niger Watch, I appreciate you for what you're doing. The video you play and the counter video is all about him talking and disgracing himself. And for the tweet of our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, says somebody will respect. I commented on that tweet and I disagree with him. I told him, allow us, because it's something I've been saying here. I said, these people are our problem. Do you know what he put, the title he put on that tweet? He put media something. I don't know, a framing of a certain people and the ethnic. I said, no. With due respect, sir, allow us to express ourselves. These are the people, we must call them out. I have said this several times on this platform. Nobody, I am from Rivers State. I can't travel to Sokoto to cause this havoc these guys are doing, and Nigeria will be the same. Asari Dokubo, as somebody you know, is an ex-militant, he has the armors. Cannot go there and do those things they are doing here in the name of there is a militant, is terrorizing people. He can't do it from Rivers State. They will shut him down. It will take a second. But why is one tribe, one religion, disturbing the whole country, holding us? Guys, today, everything we are facing in Nigeria is controlled by these people. I've said it now with that number. Go and fact check. Every army places you see design is not for you in the south, it's for the few of them who are in your place they are protecting. So when they commit those havoc, they will roll out those things to come and protect them. Instead, they will arrest you in your community. They will arrest you in your community. So don't see any police in Nigeria, they are not for you. It's designed for these people. That is why a commissioner from Sokoto to come and mount all the oil region, mount the Igbo places. But your own will not see a place to do. They will throw you to their first headquarters. You will cannot go to survive in the Sokoto to be a commissioner there. That is a system they are designing. But they are here feeding fat. I tell you, all the armies, they are sending commanders in Rivers State. They change them within 3 months. They don't stay up to 3 months because of the money they are making in Rivers State. Go and fact check. They rotate them because when they come, they back, they get fat belly and they go back Abuja. This is a system we have created. One people, one tribe, one ethnicity. These are the people, and minority in minority. They are the least among us, the uneducated among us. They are the one terrorizing. They are the one holding no census can hold in Nigeria because of one tribe. No census can hold in Nigeria because of these people. You cannot do a collective data that everybody will know. We have a central data of people. Let us know who are Nigerians. Because of these people, we can't do this in Nigeria. We don't have that central information that can gather to say these are numbers of people we have in Nigeria. These are people. Because they want to keep bringing people who are not from our country. They close all your own border, but their own is open for them to bring in people they claim is their brother. They are not from Nigeria. Because of Fulanis and because of one religion, Muslim. So we must call these people out, and a time for us to unite together and say enough is enough. Nigeria belongs to everyone. Cross the country and see if they are not directors somewhere, if they are not commissioner in the DSS everywhere. There are not many, but they have occupied all the position in the country. Then you are the majority. You are just there looking for a job. When they come here, they tell us our cutoff point you have to have for you to study engineering. You have to have 250. Do this, but in India, they are giving them 80. They will study the same thing. They will come and be your own supervisor, your own director. You will teach them the job. They don't know anything. What kind of a system are we raising? Because of some certain people. Is it our fault? If it is not working for us, let us address this issue. For us to discuss a way forward. And if you think we are not one Nigeria, why must we be bringing this kind of issue? Because of one tribe, you believe this your own country. You are spoiling Peter Obi's name. You are spoiling this. He gave people ID cards. You are destroying the north. It cannot be selling. What kind of a country are we building? Enough is enough. We should stand and stop this nonsense in our country. If it is not working, then Let's go our separate way. Abacha have helped us to make it a 6th region. Let us go. Then later we can come together and agree if we can do. After all, every region is productive. Has everything to sustain them. You are feeding on my oil, but yet I don't have access to your gold. I don't have access to all your resources in the north. But on the oil, to an extent you claim that oil from Bayelsa belongs to you in Zamfara State. What a country. Enough is enough. A new Nigeria is coming. And that new Nigeria is possible. Together, we will get it done. Thank you, my people. Sorry, Augustine. Is anybody here to speak? Sorry. Or
Yeah.
Dr. Sim?
So who's next? Who's next?
Go ahead, Dr. Sim. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
Thank you
Thank you,
very
sir.
much, everybody. How many of us have 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, now we are quite few. So good evening, everybody. Niger Watch, Jonathan, I think Alabo, who again? The names are not clear to me. But the third, okay, Chris. So good evening, Chris. Good evening, Jonathan, Alabo, and then Niger Watch. Quite a few. Please, I observe all protocols and I welcome those on the chat, those listening wherever they may be. Welcome to today's show. Yes, and you know Kenneth Okonkwo issue. But first of all, let me speak on P2B say because that will take time. Let me speak on P2B say tweet. Mr. P2B, no, I disagree with you. That is the opening sentence. Nigerian terrorism is not homegrown. No, they were imported. Terrorism in Nigeria is an import. Just like the way you import goods from China. They were brought in. They are not homegrown. If they were homegrown, there should have been a real, a convincing proof why certain area will now decide that all of a sudden they start to groom terrorism. No, Nigerian terrorism the terrorists were imported, and they are the Fulani doing it. No other ethnic group. Not even Hausa, the closest to them that they claim, or Kanuri. The terrorism in Nigeria is the exclusive franchise of Fulani. It's as simple as that. No other ethnic group. So whoever profiles them ethnically didn't make a mistake. It is you, P2B, that is making mistake. Whether you are apologizing for them in disguise, that is left for you to sort of interrogate your conscience. But this is not what we expect. See, if there is a reason why they say the child whose parents are no longer alive must learn from the advice given to the child whose parents are alive. You becoming a president next year, you've been in Nigeria since 1999. You must have learned, if there are mistakes Obasanjo made, you must have learned from Yaradua, learned from Jonathan, even Buhari and now Tinubu. So you should be enriched in what to do. And terrorism started, let me say, we've been having it on a low grade, probably early Obasanjo era. By when Yaradua came in, they pied Dondate Yusuf, the leader of Boko Haram, and then the things started to spread. By the time Jonathan get in, they started using a trick to sound a note of warning to them that, look, we are around the corner by all those kidnapping and all those nonsense. Now Buhari came in without wasting time. He didn't even waste time. He went to Cairo in November 2019 to say that every Fulani can come to Nigeria and reside. On which land? He didn't provide them. Which house? Nothing. With what skill are they coming in? No way. So this is now the first. And why they did it was because they felt that Jonathan might give them problem to dislodge. So they have to, what am I even saying? Kawu Baraje. People should go and look for the interview of Kawu Baraje. Kawu Baraje is Fulani, from Kwara. He said they brought terrorism to sack Jonathan so that they can take power. What am I, or why should I be
Jonathan, sorry, this DSS man book, it still mentioned this man name for the book. So it's now officially documented now how terror came to Nigeria.
Yes, Kawu Baraje said they brought these people from Sahel, Mali, Senegal, everywhere. Look, this is not the, and then let me keep, maybe that should be my duty to always remind our listeners. Why I say certain things, some people may say I'm repeating. They brought them in, camped them in 6 states. Borno State, Zamfara State number 2, Katsina State number 3, Kaduna State number 4, Benue State number 5, and Ekiti State number 6. That's where they were camped. In the hope that Jonathan may refuse or prove stubborn. They are not interested in the election. That's why Jonathan, I think he knew. Because as commander-in-chief, you get also, if I will not be anybody, go they get intelligence in my own little way. Who am I compared to commander-in-chief? So he knew the guy ran away. Considered before they even tally result, he said, come and take. So it's like he caught them off guard. Then Rufai in his own said they have gone to give them money, made them cool down. So which means you went to give terror, so you know them and you know where they are. But those people, the money wasn't no longer there. So they used the arms they were given to help themselves. That was why Buhari, if you remember, during his inaugural speech, he said, I am for nobody, I am for, I am not for I'm for nobody, I'm for everybody or something. He's trying to tell them that, look, I'm no longer for you people. They've paid you, we've settled you, so go back to where we brought you from. But those people now see good life here. Do you see it? This is the issue. Kawu Baraje said it. This is not a case of alleged. I know they put allegedly. Alhaji Kawu Baraje, in an interview, he said it openly. Go and look for the tape. This everywhere. So, Peter Obi, you know this more than I do, and at your level, you know more. For even if you didn't say more, you know more, because information will be coming to you from left, right, and center. So why are they then saying ethnic? If you are saying something like corruption, stealing public money cannot be profiled, I agree. Because stealing public money is every ethnic group in Nigeria. Even if you didn't steal at federal, you still at the local government. The money missing in Imo State by where Rochas Okorocha was. Imo is not federal, but it was Rochas. All Jews or Kalu them. Ike Kweremanda, all the 40 houses. 40 houses. If you people permit me, I will still read it out. 15 in Abuja, 10 in Enugu, making 25. 1 in Lagos, making 26. 2, I think, in the UK, making 28. 3 in the USA, making 31. Then 9 in Dubai, to round it up. These are what he forfeited. So if you are talking of people stealing public money cannot be profiled to one ethnic group, I agree. Because, I mean, if you open a can of worms in Southwest, people where they steal Yoruba money, now they are people too. Just like every ethnic group. But terrorism, you can't associate terrorism with Bini people, or terrorism with Esan people, or Urobo, or Ichekiri, or Bachama, or Birom, or Hausa, or Igede, or Efik, Ibibio, Igbo, Yoruba. You can't, because we know it. These are Fulani exclusive. It's their franchise. So what are you talking about? No, I don't agree to this. With all due respect, I don't not agree to it. The facts are there. We can hold a debate on it. So you made a mistake. If it's what to clarify, there's nothing to clarify. But you may say yes, you got your facts wrong. That will be nothing to clarify. Nothing, because this is pure English language you spoke, and we all even if you say it in Chinese language. When you mention terrorism in Nigeria, you say Fulani. Simple. You didn't make a mistake. Otherwise, tell me an Igbo man who is a terrorist. Tell me a Yoruba man who is a terrorist. Show me a Bini man or Ichekiri man who is a terrorist. Show me a Bachama who is or Kajel or Jukun. We know all these things. So, on that aspect, no, you let yourself down. You erred. I do not take that. That is for me. Because as far as terrorism is concerned, it's one ethnic group that is perpetuating it. They feel that is their entitlement to terrorize others. By the way, Which ethnic group in Nigeria is asking for land? Which ethnic group is saying, give us land? Is it the Hausas or the Kanuri from Borno? Are they asking for land? Are they not mentioned the ethnic group from the south? Which are Ichekiri man they go ask for land for southeast or go middle belt say give me land? Yoruba they do nobody. So we know exactly where terrorism is coming from. In this case, it is the Fulanis. Anything other than that is just a misplaced. I mean, it's just trying to bamboozle people. So in this case, I do not accept that. Personally, this is my personal opinion. Others might fly to your patronage and then rationalize it to later, a day or two. But for me, in English language, you spoke English language or was written. I'm in England. This is the headquarters. Even if I do not understand, I go and knock at my neighbor's door. Say, please explain this to me in English. He will educate me because it is their language. So even if you speak English any part of the world, the original one is in England where I'm living. So you can't be more Catholic than the Pope. That said, you made a mistake on that and you let yourself down. Not really me. You let yourself down. You cannot come today, later day and start to tell us that we can't put a Fulani with it. We have to. That is their franchise. They are the sole importer and even exporter of terror. They are the greatest importer of terror in Nigeria and also the greatest, not is it exporter, the greatest importer of terror or the sole importer of terror, not greatest. Fulani is the sole importer of terrorism in Nigeria and the greatest distributor of terrorism across Nigeria. That is the definition. They import it and then they distribute it as a commodity. That's it. So on this, what is it called? On this Kenneth Okonkwo issue. Yes, this is another thing. Peter Obi has reacted to it through his lawyers. Not that he has instructed his lawyers to write to Kenneth Okonkwo, giving him condition what to fulfill, and within 7 days, if the Kenneth Okonkwo did not sort of communicate with Peter Obi's lawyers to meet all those conditions, they gave him, said they won't even contact him again, they just sue him straight. And they still demand those conditions that they've told him to fulfill as a person without going to court. But if he fails to do it within 7 days, then they will go to court. I think that will serve him right. I will put permission of those listening to us, not really because of panelists, but please, with greatest permission of those listening to us, because they may not know about it. This is the letter. It is coming from one the chamber. It's called the Madiba Chambers in Abuja. The principal is Alex AJCMA, a senior advocate of Nigeria. Alex AJCMA and company. Written today, 9th June 2026. Addressed to Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo. Telephone number 080 3322 6689. So this is Kenneth Okonkwo's phone number. At least it's in the letter. I saw it on Facebook, so it's in public. It's in the public domain. So Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo, telephone number 080 3322 6689, Abuja, Diasa. Title: Demand for immediate withdrawal of false, malicious, and defamatory publications against Mr. Peter Obi, public apology, and the undertaking. We are solicitors to Mr. Peter Obi, former governor of Anambra State, presidential candidate of NDC, that is the Nigerian Democratic Congress, and distinguished statesman, herein referred to as our client, on whose clear instructions we write this letter. Our client's attention has been drawn to certain false and defamatory statements made by you during a live broadcast on Channels Television's program, Sunrise Daily, on the 8th of June, that is yesterday, 2026, which statements were thereafter published, reported, broadcast, and widely circulated, including by Channels Television, under the headline, Kenneth Okonkwo criticizes Peter Obi, condemns NDC primaries, and by numerous other media outlets, including Daily Post Nigeria, Point Blank News, Igbere TV, and they are across various online and social media platforms, including the video sharing platform YouTube. They gave the YouTube address as HTTPS, that is Hyper Technology Transfer Protocol S /www.worldwidewebyoutube.com. Then they gave the rest, wherein you stated in substance and effect as follows: A, that our client, Mr. P2B, together with the leaders of the Nigerian Democratic Congress in the Southeast, informed the party's aspirants that any person seeking to contest as a member of the House of Representatives must, after paying the prescribed expression of interest fee, pay a bribe of 10 million naira to the NDC and to the caucus leaders in the Southeast. Then B, that the said unlawful demand was accompanied by documentary proof. The person who relayed the information to you having sent the said information together with the receipt evidencing the payment. C, that our client personally wrote and copied the list of the party's candidates from his hotel room at the John Wood Hotel.
Dr. CM, is that
Yes.
Kenneth Okonkwo's, you are reading Kenneth Okonkwo's words, right?
The letter sent by P2B's
sent.
lawyer
Okay.
to Kenneth Okonkwo. That is, they're just the allegation they are putting to Kenneth Okonkwo. C, that our client, in which case when you hear client is P2B, that our client personally wrote and compiled the list of the party's candidates from his hotel room at the John Wood Hotel. D, that you warned the said aspirants that our client, that is P2B, is going to scam them. E, that our client travels abroad to collect money from people. And D, our client and the leaders of the NDC in the Southeast are perpetuating criminality. The above statements, in their natural and ordinary meaning, and by necessary implication, falsely and maliciously represent our client as a person who demands, solicits, organizes, and collects bribes, who extorts, defrauds, and swindles political aspirants of their money, who is a fraudster, a scammer, and a dishonest political actor, and who, in concert with others, is engaged in criminal conspiracy and is actively perpetuating criminality. These are extremely grave, damaging, and reckless imputations of bribery, extortion, fraud, financial dishonesty, and criminality directed at the character, integrity, reputation, and public standing of our client. For the avoidance of doubt, our client states categorically that the said allegations are false, baseless, malicious, reckless, defamatory, and wholly unsupported by any fact. They were made with the clear intent and purpose of lowering our client in the estimation of right-thinking members of society, exposing him to hatred, contempt, and ridicule, and injuring his hard-earned reputation as a man of unquestionable integrity, a statesman, and political leader. It is particularly disturbing that the said statements were made by you on live television and were thereafter published, broadcast, and widely circulated through online and social media platforms, including video sharing platforms, where such falsehoods spread rapidly and they assume a life of their own. Your words were not mere political commentary. They crossed the permissible bounds of fair comment and constituted a direct assault on our client's person, integrity, image, and reputation. I think this is the concluding now. The law is settled that while citizens are entitled to hold and express opinion, no person is entitled under the guise of political speech to publish false statements which impute criminality, fraud, dishonesty, or moral depravity to another. The right to freedom of expression does not extend to the reckless destruction of another person's reputation. Accordingly, we hereby demand that you do the following within 7 days of your receipt of this letter. Number 1, immediately withdraw the said false and defamatory statements in their entirety. 2. Publish a clear, unequivocal, and unreserved public apology to our client, Mr. Peter Obi. 3. Publish the said withdrawal and apology with equal prominence through the same medium of the original broadcast and through all your social media handles and platforms, including but not limited to Channels Television, your X or Twitter handle, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and any other platform through which the defamatory statements were made, broadcast, reposted, circulated, or amplified. 4. Ensure that the apology is given the same or even greater prominence, visibility, and circulation as the original defamatory publication. 5. Pay to our client through our chambers the sum of 5 billion naira only as general aggravated and exemplary damages for the grave injury occasioned to his hard-earned reputation, character, and public standing by the said false, malicious, and defamatory statements. And 6. Deliver to us a written undertaking that you shall cease and desist from making, publishing, circulating, or causing to be published any further false, malicious, or defamatory statement concerning our client. Take notice that should you fail, refuse, or neglect to comply with the above demands within the stipulated period, our client shall be left with no option than to seek legal redress against you without further recourse to you. Such action shall include, but not limited to, claims for general aggravated and exemplary damages in the said sum of 5 billion naira, and indeed such higher sum as the court may deem fit, together with injunctive reliefs, public retractions, apology, and full costs of the proceedings. This letter is written without prejudice to all other rights, remedies, and reliefs available to our client under the law, all of which are hereby expressly reserved. We trust that you will be properly advised. Yours faithfully, Chief Alex Chukwudi, AJCMA, SAN, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, with the stamp of Nigerian Bar Association. So this is
Dr. CM, thank you very much for reading. Who filed the lawsuit?
Well, it's not yet a lawsuit. P2B instructed
who is demanding for this retraction?
Retraction, P2B through his lawyers.
Through his lawyer. Peter Obi himself, through his lawyers, right?
Yes, because so the letter said
So Mr. Peter Obi is well informed, and he has instructed his lawyers to write this, right?
Yes. The lawyers, the letter said so in the first paragraph. That's why they said our client, they write on his express instruction. Yes.
Okay.
So he's aware. So the thing is, so they're asking him for all those things, make he just pay within 7 days, go give them 5 billion. And then with undertaking. So failing to do it. But this 5 billion small, that was saying at 500.
I say that they can give her the kind of money where we say.
Dr. CM, now God no go pass you by. God go bless you. See, my hope now be waiting you read today. I talk and tire yesterday. Say just open that door of court. He must go cease forever.
So yes, no. So you see this thing called diarrhea, where they come from the nyash. You go the shit anyhow. That one they controllable because the odor na ain't go make people you go shame. But diarrhea of the mouth, you no go know. You go think say you the yarn. You know say you the like what if my friend Dr. Don Pedro Baseki say you the yarn or pata. You no go know say you the yarn, you the miss yarn.
He just run his mouth.
He just the rock. He just now the chips are down. So within 7 days.
No, it is saying that all now politics. You know, saying that they enter jail.
So he miss yan now. So within 7 days, make you do all those. If they don't see anything, so today is 9th. So obviously the thing go reach for Abuja today. So make we they say 16th. Only say that time World Cup go don't start, but 16th by 16th. Anyway, they know we not go know because they said they no recourse to him anymore. If they don't hear anything, then they go court because maybe that is the court procedure. They say, have you contacted the person and beg for asking to apologize? I think that is the way the civil, because it's a civil case. It's not a criminal case. The court will first of all ask you, have you contacted the person and to seek for apology since you felt offended? You say yes. Where is the evidence? You show the letter. Then they will now say, why didn't you do what you are told to do? You say, yeah, you are not guilty. Then the case go start. You see. So this is the way. So this one at least, Kenneth in BP, he go trigger, he go. You know that what they call? You know the thing they do like galvanometer. In BP this night. No matter what, even if Atiku go better, whether Atiku go give and the money, he go give Peter Obiod, he go call for aid, they make them settle.
He go throw him under the bus.
Well, I know follow, I know jump with them, but all I know is that by receiving this letter, one thing you go know is that so, which means this thing he said yesterday that didn't go unnoticed. That is the meaning first. Industry say people don't know. I mean, the person when they refer to don't reply. But you see, when person, I think Yorubas they call him Jonathan. You go help me say atenueje. Say atenue. Say what did you go chop?
Atenuje.
Atenuje. Now I had it for Abraham Adesoya. When Abraham Adesoya, they blame people who join Abacha, Oluonagoruwa, Latif Jaconda, and all those things. Where they come, they robe dia, then they put. Abraham Adeson said, "Atenu just not attend." He said, "Some people know they within them go chop, they no go see beyond their nose."
Sense. That thing where them go chop, don't come out all their sense come finish.
No, they no go even see the nose, see eye, but they no go see beyond the nose. Then go just because they don't see what he said. Now, so I remember that time. He said, "What are they telling him that a Yoruba man won an election free and fair? Everybody, the whole country is on alert because of that. Everybody's aggrieved. 9 people go leave because of waiting, then go chop inside government. Now, what are they? They came to him. They said, "What do you want me to do?" He said, "You're a lawyer now, a son." He said, Did they contact me to come and defend them? Even then, for what am I defending? People can't look beyond their nose. So it puts use hand because I watch him. He said, "Can't use hand beyond their nose." So that is exactly what Kenneth Okonkwo is doing. I know that the guy is off the rail. He's off the rail. I don't know whether he's using a substance. You both they call him substance. Now they call him a one-time name. Say whether he's on substance, I don't know. That is what God knows. I don't know. But the behavior can approximate that. What is the reason you asked to be according to Catch? You see, do you know why? That's why they say why I put my own, I judge my own. If somebody says something against you, if I hear it, it does not necessarily mean that it is true. Until you react. But if you pretend you know hear them, I go begin to suspect. You can say, this thing you are hearing is not. Catch on Onuju where they follow Peter. He said, Naya and Don Yokupe started obedient. He said they went to Peter Obi. Peter was saying, what is Kenneth writing? Peter tell him. He said, look at, he's asking me for duplex. I said, no, go and take a flat. I can fund a flat for you. You see?
Say that letter where they write to Kenneth Okonkwo, that letter. Say inside that letter, the statement with one very grievous line where he made for that thing. He said the receipt of payment, say he get them.
He said the guy sent up. It no be saying that him no be see this now. You see this. If na research, Jonathan, maybe you do research. Me, I go quote that your research, take publish paper. Then somebody like Black Panther want do again. You go they quote me. That one, if they find out, then go remove it. Then go say, since I don't quote Jonathan, Black Panther, go and look for that Jonathan. Quote from there. That is the primary source. Now Jonathan, I do and publish. Now you be the primary source. So By quoting me, yes, by
Okay, round
quoting,
up, make I just
okay,
enter.
one moment. By quoting me, say this according to Jonathan, he do so research. Then Black Panther will come say according to research CM who was referring to Jonathan. Ah, no, now.
Thank you, Doctor.
No,
You know, that's why I said. That's why I said.
No,
the way I did take look the guy before saying this smart.
You know there anything.
You know there anything at all.
You know get anything in a street hustler, maybe backyard hustler, not be proper street. So to put the thing, let me just because of Black Panther don't come now. So the thing is that even that letter where this lawyer write, he get one maybe they pity him. They pity him.
Yes,
you know that one where he say he go abroad. You speak and you get to put Igbo. He said Peter Obi they go abroad, collect money for election, like St. Peter. Bachie means a tie, that is, you know, go bring him out. Bachie go in the context in which he used that. He said he go take money, go. Bachie means he doesn't bring money out. And that not be say Peter Obi, like say if Jonathan you earn salary, people go say you know they bring your salary out. Now your salary. Now you earn them. But this one be say you go abroad, go collect money on behalf of election. So you bring them back. You say Bachie means you know bring them out.
You know bring them out.
He say
you pocket them.
You know they give shishi. You know they give shishi, but in they collect shishi. So you see they are simple. You know they bring shishi. You know they. So those people say the lawyer say to say I mean write them. I go write them for Igbo, then translate them for English, then still put them as part of this thing. So that make the thing really be the PTM. Anyway, let me stop here.
The guy overrun his mouth.
No, man.
Thank you very much. And today is one of my happiest day. 1 down, 2 to go. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Nigerians. Thank you very much for coming out today again. Our mouth will not be, we will not relent, but we'll continue to say thank you for giving us this opportunity, platform to speak, hear our voice to the world. This is our own way of protesting and saying the truth to power. I want to thank Mommy. May God bless you, Ma. Thank you for being with us all the time. With you by our side, we are confident. Thank you very much, Mommy. May God bless you. I want to thank everybody, all of that protocol observed. I want to start by talking on, because that one is very, very important. What Peter Obi wrote today is defective. It is abnormal, and it is a total, I'll say with due respect, I don't know why is going political when he have an edge. I don't know the team of advisors, because I know he has a team of advisors that give him advice when he wants to send his political statements, especially a very bogus one like this. I don't expect him to go. I don't expect you, sir, to go at this length. You are just meant to talk on the surface. You are not meant to go deeper, because if you go deeper, they might take it something else. But you have done something which is like we are cutting our feet, because we know the truth. The truth is out there. The politicians have spoken now the truth, and the truth they say shall set us free. We cannot continue to linger in this cocoon which the nation is, which is not yet a nation, but we are trying to have a rebirth of the nation. And if we cannot do it, we got to go our separate way. That is not evil, but that is what is necessary to avert mass destruction of humanity. I beg of you with my heart and the heart of those our fallen heroes who have been at the forefront of the fighting, I beg of you, don't make political statement concerning the nation. Just speak the way you have been speaking concerning the economy, concerning how to take these politicians out of power, and stop speaking in who is causing the problem. That is not your duty, sir. It is our duty. We are carrying you. We are carrying our burden, and we are carrying you on our shoulder. We, the pillars that are carrying you. If we take off ourselves from you, you are going to fall on the ground. But we don't want you to fall because you are putting that word. That word is a heavy concrete you are putting on our shoulder today by speaking those words. Because that word you spoke, that word, if we want to misinterpret it, I will not speak it out here. But I beg of you, don't speak on the issue of what is going on. Speak on security in general. Don't go as far what you are doing now because you are making it look political. Tears have been dropping in the eyes of many, and we know the Fulanis are the one causing the terrorism in this nation because they have spoken it. They themselves have spoken it. They invited them during politics. They invited them during Jonathan's. They said it themselves. It is not for us. We are not going to say, we are not going to say we did not hear it. We heard it clearly. And I believe you heard it clearly. Because they are politicians, as you are politicians. But you have been able to distinct yourself from the multitude that are making this nation to bleed. I beg of you, sir. Don't go that far. We, the pillars that hold you, we cannot afford to make you fall. Because if you fall, we fall. If you rise, we rise. You are carrying our burden, and we are holding the pillars that is lifting you up there. Because without us, the people, the voice of God, it won't go right for the nation. So I beg you, sir, with due respect, desist from making any national statement concerning that issue that you meander on the internet. Please, we know the truth. Don't let us remember what the soldier did to our heroes in toll gates. Don't let us remember the way they smoke our students. Please, sir, I beg of you. Don't let tears run down our eyes. Because when tears run down our eyes, we see nobody but we see our enemy. Please, don't let it run through our eyes again. Because we know the truth, sir. We know the truth. The truth is in our hearts. Anytime we can release it, they know why we are speaking the truth. Because the truth will make them realize that these people, they are not joking. We will stand by the truth. Our heroes that have gone down 6 feet, they stood by the truth. And we are going to stand by the truth. And we are going to be free because God has said so. With due respect, sir, please, sir, focus on the election. Focus on the Nigerians. Focus on the economy. Focus on what the 4 cardinal points you raised, what you are going to do. Focus on it, on how to reverse this irregularity, on how to reverse this country to a right course. This is my message to you, His Excellency, Mr. Peter Obi. Now, I want to speak on Okonkwo. Yesterday, I concur with what we spoke concerning what Peter Obi wrote the other time. We were all in agreement. But when we now spoke on Okonkwo, we were saying that, they should bring in speakers, PROs that will speak for Peter Obi. Yes, I agree with it. But I also said one thing, which is very paramount, that this issue is very easy. The key is in the hands of Peter Obi. When he opened it, this man will go underground. He did it against Deji Adeyanju now. The Nigerians were running his mouth, blah, 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 blah. When he received that letter, what happened? He could not even mention the name of Peter Obi in his interview. He was very, very careful. All he needs to say was that the case is in court with me and the person I spoke about. He started mentioning obedient. Yes, we want to control their tongue. And how do you control their tongue? Let them make that mistake and use the court system to control their tongue. And you know how Nigerian court is. They will delay it in 90 Boboro. So it will be in captivity after the election. And I know Atiku will throw him under the carpet because he will find another spokesperson that will speak for him. He will find that one because this one has been diminished. This one character is gone. It's gone. So he needs a fresh blood that will speak for him. I pray he gets one. Because if this man come to speak again, we will tear him apart with intelligent and substantial facts. We are not those characters that speak without not knowing what to speak. We thought he was a brilliant chap, but we saw his stupidity he showed it to the entire world that Okonkwo is a very dull, unintelligent lawyer from the Nigeria Bar Association. Unintelligent. That is what I will say about him. I was praying that Peter Obi should go this route. Yesterday, we were still discussing with my friend. The only route we saw was to lock this man down with the status, with the pillars of law in Nigeria. Lock him down, sue him to court. He's down forever. He cannot talk again. If he cannot talk against his opponent, then if he cannot talk against Peter Obi, who is the only man they are all talking against, then where is he? He's no more. They will throw him aside and find another person to speak for article.
The other thing is that with this one now, in value don't reduce from article hand.
He don't reduce now. They go throw under the bus.
He don't depreciate. In value don't depreciate by 80%.
You see, our problem is solved. So let the NDC and Peter Obi, when he comes back from his productive visit outside the country, when he comes back, he needs to address it. I believe he is making a chat of it now because they've seen the outburst on internet. And one other thing I want to speak to Alabo. Alabo, don't mind me speaking to you like this because it is meant to correct you. Because you are in that position where you and Madam, our mama, you are in that position. I don't know how you people attend to so many things. You are in a position of getting information and speaking to some of the people that surround Peter Obi, whether online, on phone. Look, there's nothing like loyalty. But there's something you need to hear your voice and use us as your evidence. Use Nigeria as your evidence when you are laying your complaint there. That they cannot continue like this, allowing Peter Obi to release tough statements without not being vetted. Peter Obi said one thing which we should have taken as an advantage, that if anybody he doesn't like yes sir kind of person, if you do yes sir in everything that you want to do, he will throw you under the bus. These are tools that they should have been using. I don't know why you are not aggressive towards this thing. This is no longer a political thing. This is our life now. Politics is life. Because when you mishandle it, you are mishandling the life of people, the destiny of people. It's no longer a child's play. If they don't want to get your you don't want to take to your word because you are in a sector whereby you are well needed. You are in the media sector and you are well needed to propagate the good gospel to the people. And without the media, your fight is in vain. I'm paraphrasing. Without the media, in the struggle to get a nation, without the media, your fight is in vain. He mentioned three things, but I picked the media, one of the media. The other two That one is for later. We can speak on that. But the media is very paramount. That is what the government, first of all, they have to grab it, because when you control the media, you can control the mindset of the people. You can control the way the people reason. You can control the direction of their reason. Therefore, you must make your feet be firm when they are doing the wrong thing. You can even tell them, look, if this is the way they are doing it, there's a way we do it. You can seek for advice from many of us. If they don't go this direction, because the direction is the truth, and you have a fact, substantial fact with you, you put it on the ground, let them vet it. If they don't go there, you tell them, look, don't call me again. Yes, you have the right to threaten them, and you're a very powerful voice there that can carry thousands out of there. Yes, be proud of yourself, but make sure your point goes to the latter, and no baby talk. No baby talk for them, because this is a fight for all of us, and we are not babies. You are a father, you have children. Every one of us, we are fighting for our kids, and we must be very vocal and voracious in this fight, because the people we are fighting against, they are not milk, they are fire. So I beseech you, please let them see your red eye, so that they will know what we are against. Not just coming to say, oh, put this here, Vitabi is doing this, is doing that, is doing this, that. Those who are not being go win election. We think go win election. The people don't they do them now. I will go to encourage them. They don't they go inside market. Let's intensify it. In the Lagos market, I saw them. They are going there. In Port Harcourt now is doing a good job. That young man that is carrying obedience. No, is it that young man that is NDC chairman? He's doing a good work in Port Harcourt. I've seen his job. He's doing very good work. He's mobilizing the youth very well. He's having conference with them. He has set up a media outlet. He has set up so many arms that goes around doing the needful. Let the big boys be shouting, like we can let them be shouting. But let us intensify what we did the last time. Do the abnormal to get results. And I'm so glad they are moving, and Nigerians are tapping from the wisdom of the diaspora. If we get this right and we get the electoral laws of this country right, forget these people are gone forever. They look. Let me say one thing today. The Nigerian politicians have set Nigerians up. They set all of us up. You know what they use in setting us up? That we are all complaining, oh, our home, our this, our that, the Nigerians, they are so docile, they are this. You know, they set us up. They set us up from Abdul Salami. They set us up with an irregular constitution. They set us up with corruption. They set us up with nepotism. They set us up with, we are no longer brothers and sisters. They set us up by breaking the families, by establishing poverty, making our daughters and other people to go in disarray. And you know that we humans, we are not perfect. There's a tendency we go astray, and to bring them back, we need to do ×2 of the work that they've done to bring them back. These are the tools they use in setting us up. That is why we need to understand what the damages the politicians have done. If you damage a man, that is why when a man is damaged, he has a psychological problem, they take him to see the doctor, the therapist. You cannot be blaming that man that is already damaged. You need to do some therapy, take it to an hospital. I say we are in a coma. We are trying to work on the coma now so that we can even open eye and say, can you see me? That is what we are doing. That is why sometimes you don't put your total blame on the Nigerians. But if you want to use that to spike them up, I agree with you. But you don't look, the Nigerian space has been damaged like our economy. The way they damage Nigerian economy is the way they have damaged every single Nigerians out there. Look at the damage they give to the children. 40 of them students that they kidnap. Look at that damage. There's nobody that did not cry, or your goose pimples, your body, you were aggrieved when you saw those videos. That is how damaging they've done. That is how they damaged us. Look at that girl when he was like doing a rally at Ibadan, your state. He said he was kidnapped. And he's still going on therapy. Nigeria will show it here now. He's still doing therapy up to today. That means he even have a little money to do. What of those that don't even have money? They stay with it till they old. That is
Black
it.
Panther. Black
Thank you,
Panther.
sir.
Well,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Like I think we've all agreed that P2B's tweet is absolutely unnecessary. It's not necessary at all. You shouldn't even. I mean, the tweet regarding ethnic profiling or Fulani or whatever is unnecessary at all. It hasn't added my mileage to him, whether politically or in any way. He shouldn't have done that. Probably at this early stage, he should beat a retreat. Shouldn't make a. I mean, you don't tell Nigerians if it's 8 o'clock in the morning, you are trying to tell them it's another time. No. We know terrorism is Fulani. They imported it and they are distributing it. So what are we talking about? So what ethnic profiling? You don't tell us what we know. We know we are in June, 9th of June. We know the World Cup will start in 2 days' time. So what are you going to tell us again? He fumbled there. He shouldn't have. It's painful that he should even come in to say it. By the way, even the Fulani they are profiled with, how many Fulani has apologized or even tried to defend their people? He said, let us even come and defend them. Apart from Rebadu calling them vigilante. What has Atiku said about it? The Hayatuddin, the one that want to come out in AP, what has he said about it? What of others? Why should it be P2B's
Dr. CM, Hayatuddin.
Yes.
Hayatuddin, I think he's a Shua Arab.
Yes, but then P2B is not a Fulani, but he's commenting. Why can't Hayatuddin also comment? I'm putting to them as people of the same.
Yeah, well, I think the basic thing is that before I will make my comment, Black Panther, thank you for your submission. I think my own will say these things, they are not difficult to know. I think Peter Obi is just trying to play the good boy. But in this game, the good boy will get him nothing. It's going to get him nothing.
No, exactly. Not in this. There's a place you can play the good boy.
No,
Maybe
there's even the people. There's the people, not a place. They are in the structure of Nigeria. You can play the good boy politics to Southwesterner. You can do that to the Southeasterner. You can do that to every region. But you see those guys, they don't believe in any other thing other than to be at the top at every point.
They don't play by the rules in the first place.
Exactly.
Not even that. No, they feel that Nigeria belongs to them. Now then go they are outsourced to they give you.
If you see the lambast that the Southwesterners are getting from these politics, you know it's because of these same Fulani people. Mm-hmm. That's why this, because if you see everything happening now, a lot of people still have the belief that it was the Southwest that helped them, that has been supporting them. But it's just that the Southwest, they are receptive to those people, give them level playing ground. Come.
And now they turn against them.
Yeah,
and now they turn against them. Okay, let's say, like what we are saying, Chris and Jonathan, they always feel entitled to everything. Let's say, when you want to come to power, it was the Southwest that enabled Buhari, your mentor, their main man, to come. Now, the thing that they think, they feel that if there is any people that will be even happy and then give Tinubu what they call a rest of mind, or make they get BP, because now should I be on, I go say, now help also make we pay back. Yet now people now they decimate now.
Dr. CM,
so
Dr.
what
CM,
does that mean?
You see, Dr.
Yes.
CM, you see why I was clamoring on the president to make a national statement to the people by declaring war on terrorism. You know what that will do? That will unite the Nigerians to fight against and they'll police each other. That will unite the Nigerians, because it will, you know that thing they did against the Igbo, that it was an Igbo coup. If he declare war, That same pain the Igbo man has undergo, they will also undergo it because they are asking for land. That's to show you that they are not indigenous to the Nigerian space.
Which is true.
That is it. Let him say the war against terrorism, because the president of America declared war against terrorism when the twin towers were brought down. Why can't you declare war against terrorism when your soldiers, more than 1,000, are brought down? Why can't you,
No, it's
as a
true.
president?
No,
Why?
no, it's true. Yet they even you see that's why you see that that is that impunity, or is it not impunity? It's called that type of effrontery. Who now we get Nigeria.
Yeah,
Now
but
we
Dr.
now the
Sim,
oil they know say the oil is in Bayelsa, Ijoland. But na Fulani go tell you it belongs to them. So Fulani will be wherever they are. They get oil where they. I mean,
no,
imagine
Dr.
the
Sim, Dr.
imagine the
Sim,
arrogance. Huh?
Dr. Sim, you can call it arrogance. We can call it whatever we like. The oil well now for Nigeria, how many people get private oil well?
Anyway, you see, it's still not them they control and
Now,
watch.
see
I
them.
bet
And secondly, which infantry? Tell me which infantry is bigger than the infantry? Say Buhari just finished 8 years. They were nominating Lawal again to
to
continue.
take over. To take
Tell
over.
me the level of infantry. What else do you want
And
to say?
Atiku hell bent is still contested.
And Atiku
it's
was
still
there
contested.
waiting. So anyhow it would have, if Tinubu, I go talk and again, assuming Tinubu don't invoke that spirit of a Milokon, they would have brought Lawal. Therefore,
Yes,
bring
they would have
Lawal
brought
come in.
and not only okay. Atiku, who is the apostle of it go be north, it go be south. It was this thing that made it was because of this south power coming down south. Atiku insisted on contesting. When Wike say let it come with all the thing, Wike want to go and compete. I don't know whether Wike has oil well. You can't compete with any man where to get oil well. Or if they sell oil $200 a barrel, I think you can tell them, when I sell 71. They give him the money
Dr.
from
Siem.
his own this thing. He go and
Dr.
share
Siem.
it. So yeah.
Dr. Siem, Rivers money now well.
Okay, yes, okay, that is unofficially, but we cannot go say now he will belong to Wike, but now the treasury go empty. The thing is that Wike felt that he will match Atiku dollar for dollar. He nearly matched him, but the problem there be say why they were paying $30,000. Wike no they give dollar direct to the delegates. He get his agent. So his agent will go and use that $30,000, remove 20, use fake $20,000, complete the 10, give. When those people want to go and check, they find out that some of the dollars are fake. So Wike lost both ways. Even the agent where he help all over the country, made them they go distribute dollar, he no agree. So that's why Wike condemn they play the role of a chicken or fowl. You know what in the role of a chicken? Where I mean, chicken they use mouth chop. Everything where you go eat na mouth you go take the pick am. The one where you no go use mouth chop, you go take leg scatter am. So 9 week they do because he no fit get that PDP. So they can say make we kuku end PDP, and they ended. Then Atiku ran to ATC. So ran to ADC to come and start competing with a southern position that's supposed to be in the south. So this is the impunity we are talking about. No person from the south, they know when to say, okay, let's out contest. When it comes to them, the Fulani will still come. If it's the Hausa people or the TV or any other tribe in the north, they will say, okay, let's out complete. But Fulani will tell you they want to compete. Look at the article. You still want to come and compete in this 2027 when it is to have been the 8 years in the southern part of the country. So that is the impunity and the arrogance. They feel Nigeria belongs to them. You can never look at what they are doing all over the country. They mean perpetrating terror. I mean, Peter Obi he let himself down. Let him go and look himself in the he let himself down. Apart from people being annoyed, they let him. I mean, who are you to come and be making an excuse for what? Anybody that profile Fulani with terrorism is right. Given the fact that, yes, so there may be 1 or 2 or 3 that are not involved in it. But if you want to say as a ethnic concern, you are right. They imported it, and they said it. Cow Baraje is Fulani now. Erufai we go pay them, no be Fulani. Abinami go pay them. So they know who addressed them when they say they arrived. They say when all these people, they came to address them. Isa Fantami them to welcome them that yes, may on wait. We will see to the end of this. Maybe Jonathan must have had the intel and then gave up. Then Nan took over. It's just like that. And all of a sudden, they found themselves. They prepared to buy people, not to cool down. So they got power without knowing what to do with it. Buhari messed up, started to bring Miyetti Yala, Miyetti this, Miyetti. You see, Nigeria is, this type of something tweet, it should not even have happened at all. P2B should look at himself in the mirror and then regret it forever. You can't just come for what? Are you telling us what we don't know? When you mention terror, nobody go say ni bibio. Terror, you say John lie. Terror, you say na Efik. No way. Idoma, no way. Igala. We know the people and they know themselves. So what is the point? Why can't they rein in on it? Buhari was defending them. Governor Ton of Benue State left Makurdi to go and seek audience with the commander-in-chief. He said, look at my state, it's being run over. He said, go and they are your brothers. Go and accommodate, live with them. What does that mean? What does that mean? And Governor Ton said, Governor Ton has his own ranch where he keep his own cattle. Him, as a governor, and the indigenous of the state. How then you that just came into the state want to be moving your own from this thing, from one area to the other? You see, if there is anything, the only thing Buhari didn't succeed in doing, the only thing he didn't succeed in doing was to give a cow Nigerian citizenship. If he had continued, he have say cow go the vote. Cow go the vote in Nigeria. He would have given Nigerian citizenship to cow. That was the plan, but I don't know why. Maybe he caught 8 years, he couldn't. That is what they wanted. Now, if some people will come and be writing all this, no, it's painful. Now, he shouldn't do that. It's a mistake. He let himself down. Nobody will be with you on that. Fulani and terrorism. You are saying don't profile. If you don't profile, okay, is it me you are going to profile with terrorism? Okay, let's put it apart. How many Yorubas are involved in terrorism? Known to history. How many Jaws? How many Ichekiris? How many Urubus? Ndi Igbo involved in terrorism. How many? Even Hausa? Have we been hearing it before? Only one ethnic group. So what are we talking about? It's so clear. It's unnecessary. You shouldn't have done that tweet.
Did they not profile the Igbo? Say, una plan coup?
No mind, I forget all that. Okay, even then, okay, let's put it this way. Even then, let's say now we first plan them. Subsequent coups, not the other ethnic group copy their plan. Okay, since Fulani they do terrorism, how many other ethnic group don't copy them from them? They do them. You see, how many ethnic group don't copy terrorism from Fulani? If to send a good example, or they want to, people for don't say, okay, no, they do start at
Dr. Sierra,
make a copy.
I beg. We too like to go far. What about the people facing coup against this Tinubu government? How many them be? How many come from the north inside? So who don't call them northern coup? This one we just did. This one, people that are facing trial now. This one, declare and present danger.
They know profile and down to the ethnic group. It's true. They just say coup.
Why they not profile? Well, be everybody from that list now from the north. Only one or two persons.
And anyway, the thing is that you see, when something like this happens, maybe it's a misnomer and aberration. Let it not happen again. I believe some of the things we say here, since
whoever
whoever
talks to His Excellency, they should tell him, pandering, giving these people favor, it's not going to get you anything. You are justifying. You are justifying what they already believe, that the system belongs to them. No matter what you do, they will never be satisfied.
Chris, this is not even favor. If you decide, say, this local government, Fulani is there, you say you tar road for them. That is different. Road is not terrorism. But this is their stock in trade. So what are you going to say? Are you telling me, make I know, say Fulani and terrorism in one sentence? No, now.
No, for Peter,
No.
for him to even be equating the kind of profile, the kind of discussion around the Fulani and equating it to that of other ethnic nationality, that one is just something else.
No,
It's
I don't. It's unnecessary. You shouldn't have. There's no need for that. Because this is like telling us today in the UK, today is Tuesday. You are telling me today is not Tuesday, or let's not categorize. For what? This is, everybody knows. They themselves confirmed it. They themselves confirmed. Well, Kawu Baraje said, no evidence, them bring them. So you deliberate.
Director of DSS, the guy that he resigned from DSS, he was on air yesterday. 40 years of DSS. He wrote a book, 40 years of DSS. I think he said he spent 35 years working in DSS. All these things we are saying, the guy captured all of them in a book now. So this
what
is
will be the title? Do you know the title of the book?
I forgot the title. I wrote it somewhere. Okay, before we finish this broadcast, I think I'll look for it. The guy, the name of the book, they were doing the review of the book. They asked him all these questions. Even this, see, they asked him about Issa Pantami, your former minister. Say, why will somebody like that pass security clearance? Is it that the president was, he said president, they are aware. So you cannot make any person, give person any kind of those positions. The president is aware, they show him the file and everything. He uses Issa Pantami as example.
You know, Nigerians don't know why they did this NIM. They don't know. Now Issa Pantami do that time people were saying, these people that are coming into Buhari brought them that every Fulani should come and live here. Then Bala Mohammed or Bauchi gave interview, say Fulani is in Bayelsa, he learn a joy because a joy. Hey, Jesus Christ.
See,
He
with
said,
that NIN now, Dr. CM, with that NIN now, Fulani will come from Guinea, get an NIN, automatically don't be Nigerian citizen forever.
Now they tell you, that's why they put NIN. Not the Nigerian passport anymore, but
because
NIN.
if you want get Nigerian passport now to present the NIN, that's the end. Forever.
And Nisa Pantami doing so that you don't need to talk. Say what qualifies you as a Nigerian? Oh, your nose day long like Arab. No, not just NIN. You get NIN and you are in. And from there they can become minister. Anything. So Nigeria is virtually, our system is so compromised by Fulani penetration of every angle. The man did evil. That's why sometimes when people talk, even ordinarily, when Tinubu say, I took over from myself, I shake head, say, well, the man is just a clutching straw.
It was just playing politics, like this kind of opinion. So now they play. Was playing politics, nothing more than that. People people that stood against you from becoming the president, they changed the naira, did everything. Then you took over from them. They didn't want it, was just playing politics. Make God forbid, sir, say he win second tenure. Then you go see what thing go do.
Well, he won't win second tenure. I don't want all this.
Yeah,
part
God
of the
forbid.
thing. Any successful leader in Nigeria must try as much as possible to cut down Fulani influence. That's all. Then you succeed. These are people that what are they producing? What are they adding to our GDP? The cattle they are really, do they pay tax? And the one cattle over a million.
What pisses me off the most is that they don't want to deputize any person. It is either them or nobody.
That is arrogance.
Either them or nobody.
They don't bring anything. Imagine somebody will stand.
Quest and fight for power. Remove them from the equation of Nigeria. You just see the peace returning back. Because every other tribe, you can have discussion with people. You can. If you call any person, any other, okay, sit down, let's talk about how can we move forward. Fulani is not lie. Just look at Atiku. Look at all of them, power drunk. Look at El-Rufai, power drunk. There you go.
Somebody will stand up and tell you the oil is in Bayelsa. They know, but it belongs to.
Is that not provocation?
Imagine the oil. They know where the oil well is. They know, but this is the owner. So it doesn't even belong to Nigeria.
See Tambuwa upon everything where we can do for town. See what Tambu. Well, I just pray His Excellency make him open his eyes. I don't get what say out talk.
We get bullet that then the one they call staccato. That's in the shoot. Every angle. Remember that time Nigeria watch the show that before they build up to 2023. He said we shall know who is who. Who is who.
Now Weekend and Tiger now.
No, the last interview.
Arrogant Tiger.
This interview granted 3 days. He still repeated it that when Atiku, when he denied me the ticket, I said I'm going to make sure it doesn't become the president, and I did it. I did it.
Ordinarily, if to say we cannot spend so much, a lost if I don't cool down. But they dribble them.
We can call Lagos State, can't give them women 50 million naira. I mean 500 million.
For this thing.
You say that money go just go like that.
For this thing.
Not even all those ones are personal spending. Now the spending for the primary. And after they do all those insults to injury finish. Okay, give a vice president. They say no.
No,
remove
those
the chairman of the political party from North. The Matiku say no. Waiting.
No. Now those things are to wait ground. Sokoto market.
Now wait here. Now wet ground. Now they do that time.
Not to wait ground. Not to wait ground. You know the campaign ahead. You know that guy. He live for politics. You know the campaign ahead. That is where you can't help Obaseki get a PDP this thing for Benin. He say nah, just like that. Now make a do delegate vote for him. That's your Obaseki disappoint him. Obaseki give him an article. Yes. He say with that, he say we can't come and control. That was the thing now. So Wike was he really if they really, that's why he put Fubara make at least make they no expose that. If they do forensic audit on that for Wike and River State, hey, I go see how the man was spending money, hoping that and deny say he be Igbo safe. That is the funniest one. If you ask him, are you Igbo? He say, I'm a reverse man. No, they wouldn't be reverse. Say, I'm a reverse man. He denies, say he be Igbo in the hope that Fulani go please them. Now they cannot say it. You can't please the Fulani. Now they cannot say in his bro. Say you can't please them. You are not indigenous to the country. You want to be controlled. Look at every position. They want to put their man there. And when they're anti-progress, okay, use that position, develop the country. No way. Now just today they squander money.
He no be Igbo, but they nominate to go be on Ohaneze. Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah. When I don't see that recent interview.
By week.
No, that's I mean that's it.
You know that one another thing again.
No, not be another thing. No. See, he don't reiterate how Peter he talk live interview how Peter Obi destroy mosque. That's Ahmed of 4 person.
So he say destroy mosque.
He said when the news come out, he help him come try cool them down for not. You need to listen by yourself. He said Kwankwaso, the issue of ID cards still come out. Kwankwaso fly to Anambra State, go intervene. He said when that story still come out, he still try douse the tension. Wait now, Dr. CM. He said then the phone call, the phone call still come out. Say so they can't tell him, say, see the person where they defend. That's the Ahmed, now they tell you so.
You see this, the thing is that somehow the inference is that there is under stress. When you say Kwankwaso fly to Anambra, Kwankwaso is alive. Kwankwaso don't tell them saying a lie. Now in go Imo State. So which one are they? You know, it's like that. Maybe you want to take over from that Professor Yusuf, the one where Buhari put for National Health Insurance Scheme. The one go there.
That's
The
it.
one so what? The one go work money. So they Fulani embarrass Fulani. Buhari comot am. Na Buhari put am. Na Buhari comot am. They sack am. You know, agree still they can't work. That is their own. He so eat the money. So he embarrass Buhari. Buhari remove him. That one, all they talk, you see all these things are just desperation. One thing, probably they must have seen something we do not see. That Baba Ahmed, he just lucky that he was picked in Labour Party because when they approached Kwankwaso that time as a frontline politician from Kano, Kwankwaso say in there popular more than Obi. Obi, he get clout that he can't deputize Obi. God so kind, they did the election now. So he has seen his position. So he now realized that despite all his claim to be more popular than Obi, in reality it is not so. So now, when they approach him, he agreed. So, but that not be that Baba Ahmed. Now let us say this. When Peter Obi left Labour Party and go to ADC, that he no follow and go. That he say he don't know why Peter Obi go there. One of the things I saw him say, that he will be in Labour Party, that Peter Obi can still come back and claim his presidential slot in Labour Party. He go there Labour Party. Today, that is no longer in Labour Party. He don't go join him brother, his senior brother for PRP, then they do him. Peter Obi, but we are more school. You know, some of these things, when they say this type of lies, do you know why they say it? Chris, for your, like we from this, we can't say this. Because the moment if now you, Chris, talk him, your brother in the house go tell you, I better stop that kind of nonsense. You think, say, we be moved for this side. We had it in there. But their own is that they kept their own people to be Almajiri forever. Don't educate them. So they can decide to tell them that this thing, where they look for, where be man, now woman you be, that one go agree. So that is the thing. So when they were saying, just like Daniel Boala, when they were talking all this jazz, they tend to forget that they are not talking to their Almajiri brethren. Or that because those people, they can maybe they've so, they so deprive them of basic education that they can't even say no. So that is the problem they face. When you say, oh, there was a under 2019 election when Peter Obi was deputy to Atiku. Do you know the campaign going on in the north? Na Peter Obi na by Saduana. Yes, I found some of them say, no listening to them. Why should Atiku go and pick Peter Obi, not being killed Saduana? And you tend to wonder, you should have asked yourself, when was Saduana died? 1966. How old was Peter Obi then? Not up to 5 years. You see? That is to tell you they don't reason. So that's why they always rely that the North. You can't see somebody, as long as you can't see any, you can't. That is why they sell all those narratives to them. Peter Obi destroy mosque. We think concern Peter Obi and mosque. When Peter Obi was sponsoring how many Muslims in Anambra State to go to Hajj with our state money, just to help them say, go to Hajj, go and pray, and they confess to it. Then Peter Obi will sponsor them, they go Hajj, he come back, he go and destroy mosque. Oh shit. You see, they have to be saying all these things, they know who they are talking to. Now they are people.
You see, Augustine,
yes.
I want us to speak on this issue of even when on his press call, that Peter Obi press call, that we need to speak on how they are going, what kind of ingredient they should have in this transition, because we cannot do what we did last year, this year again. Because if we do it, it's going to give us the same result we did last year. Now, what they should be doing now, like somebody said it here, they should have a team of press corps that will be divided into different categories around, spread across the aisle, the nation itself, so that there will
Yes,
be
I said so.
going on different platform to do representation and speak, so that the closeness of Peter Obi
Black
cannot reach this
Panther,
side. At least
Black
they will be
Panther,
reaching it. Yeah.
Black Panther. Before
Yes,
you
sir.
come, I don't know that thing again today. I dey use and preach every day. Now,
Yeah. Now,
I've even
now that's
expanded
why they make reference. Say we don't talk and hear.
I
Somebody
don't
don't talk
even
and hear
expand
before.
am now. Not even those three people. Every state of the federation, they go get one champion there. So that if they come for local news, that
I
champion
said
there
it.
go go that local
Yes,
station.
I said I suggested it
Then that
yesterday,
12
and
people, they go get people, those 12 people, they go get their own food soldiers, where they go, they say they
Yes.
go local,
Yes. Local ones.
look, because those states now are big, this state. For those states, apart from saying Nigeria was the number one, the other local station, where they don't just did there 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people. They go get people where go they go those ones across the state like that. Then they go get people where go they the national, they monitor bigger stations. The people where go they
exactly
go television, mainstream station. It's so easy to do. I don't know.
Because if they collect data now from TV, from internet, then they put them together and present to the president to be, that will manage his own speech, and it will now make him to know where to intensify his speech on, so that they can get straight to the end. Because what they are doing now, they are depending on only him without no statistics to speak on the Nigerian
in
space.
in addition to that, they need to have a media team in every state. Maybe from there it goes derive, it goes then go scale and down to local government. Is that there are other NDC candidates that are gunning for Senate, House of Reps, House of Assembly. They also need to be defended, at least with the local. If it's in Anambra State, you have your own media team. So those people to defend and then project NDC, you should not expect them to be beside the same people that will be projecting NDC in Kwara State. So every state will have their own. Then when it concerns a national figure like Kwankwaso or this, then all of them will now know from where it originates. I think that is what they should do. But like I said yesterday, I'm not an insider. I don't know whether they've already the plan to establish it has is advanced, or they are yet to start, or I don't know the plan. But media, they need it. Media, they need it. Hey, there's something I even want to say. Maybe Niger Watch, when you listen. You know, Niger Watch, the way you were vibrating yesterday, if you are listening, about Kenneth Okonkwo. So, given what you know today and what you said yesterday, do you still think we miss Kenneth Okonkwo as part of?
This lawyer, I like.
Yes.
No.
Jonathan,
You don't give Nigeria what for work for someone carton now. You don't put that someone carton.
No, it's true now because
worry.
Jonathan, mute.
The other one,
Jonathan, mute your this thing. Mute your system.
okay, sorry.
So yeah, okay. So you know why I'm saying it is that because I know somebody will act on the evidence where you see. But if you see another evidence or something develop, you are free to modify your this thing. So what I'm saying is that okay, look at Kenneth Okonkwo now. The alibi where he use, the man where in the quote, you see this is a clear example. If you do research, they go say that's what they call primary source and secondary source. Don't use secondary source. If anybody find out, he no go respect you. The primary source is what everybody they go primary. Kenneth Okonkwo, your source is somebody say it happened to Ram. He quickly can't give you information. Then with that, you went ballistic. Remember, Mokwe asked and said, have you investigated this thing this guy gave you? Yes. We are not doubting that he gave you receipt, give you. Have you gone to cross-check and recheck? They said the German will say, trust but verify. German we say trust, but verify. So you trust the person, but did you verify it before you went and start building narrative on it, use them to insult P2B? You see where you go landed now? Now in the received letter. Probably that Abuniko Hebu or so. We now withdraw, saying no, say all those things. So Kenneth, where are you now? Which means, like Jonathan said, you are really not smart. You are just another type of Oluomo where they wear wig and gown. Now you just be. Just they follow P2B about, hoping that a dog where they follow a person where they suffer diarrhea, be say if the man no vomit, he go shit. Either way, the dog go see food chop. So that's why just they follow P2B, But the P2B no get diarrhea, so he no shit, he no vomit, he no vomit, he no shit. Kenneth verse. Come go ballistic. See what they talk. P2B go abroad to collect money, put them for in pocket, bring them out. You see? See him? Now come man. P2B say come man. Can you if P2B is dubious or corrupt, EFCC there now, we go don't investigate the man, expose him, but there. Now Kenneth Okonkwo. The thing, you see, it's a shame really. To be honest, it's a shame, but life is like that. Now all those things now ain't got the sufferer now. We see where he leads him. Maybe Atiku go drop and save. Then that will end this thing. Are we still here? Or we don't finish? Hello?
Is it there now?
Okay,
I dey enjoy I dey listen to our conversation.
Okay, yeah, your this thing was on before we said whether you are having no, but it's not that the Kenneth Okonkwo is unfortunate now to be where you go get 5 billion, where you know if you buy duplex. He asked me to before.
the guy value don't go.
In value don't depreciate already now because you no go fit talk again.
According to one local our local Nollywood actor, Nkemo, what they call him Osofia. Osofia would they chase girl for one
I don't understand.
Huh?
Wait now in Nkemo war, now you they describe like somebody where any person don't know so.
Okay, yeah. So Nkemo war. Okay, Osofia.
Now you know what describe like saying one person where nobody know.
Well, I don't know. So that one, they chase one girl for village. As he dress, if you go think say Osofia now they do motor parked out. He just they chase the girl with impunity. Just they say who is the girl to even move when in the talk to them. The girl converse, come lash and finish. Also, still Osofia tell her. Osofia say if they put you for ShopRite, I no go look your price tag. So now you take end. So Kenneth Okonkwo now, if they put them for ShopRite, me I no go look in price tag. That is the meaning. You don't mess yourself up now. Where I go get 5 billion? But I don't know why they start from 5. But for say 500 billion for a start. Even when they know say, now damages. Now you declare 500 billion so that maybe
the sad part.
It go be like kidnappers.
With this letter now, say for the inner circle of Atiku, they go they laugh at more. They'll say good mayor and the other go sort out their problem.
They laugh at, as you described earlier, Dr. ZM, get value. Person we don't sell his own papa. Can't go work for another person. You get there, the kind high way then go they take the look you inside. They say, look at this one. They go just they use you. Because they know say the way you take sell your house, now so you go can't take sell them here. You don't get value. Value.
People like that, say people like that don't they plenty for Southeast now. There's one they call Joey Bokwe. That one always say he only the day crude.
You won't be governor. You won't use streak become governor.
So that one they crude. But Kenneth they feel saying don't arrive. When they talk, I just look and say, even when you are lying through your teeth, See, I see the talk. He say he get receipt where them where people be there hotel. They say he want 10 million. He go run his own place. Ah, I shake head. P2B. Oh God. Whether I make part of Tommy say P2B, not only that P2B is not corrupt, but P2B has conquered the tendency to be corrupt. It's incorruptible. Somebody who don't conquer greed. Eh? And that is why if you are contented with what you have, now look at Kennedy. Okay, we see what we have. Whether he go still go there talk nonsense. He say he be lawyer. I don't know whether he don't practice for a day. Who could hire this kind of one as a lawyer? Eh? It's a shame. How much Atiku go give you? Not be this Atiku where Reno don't suck, leave and come out. Daniel Boala suck, leave and come out. Dele Momodu, you don't know whether he's in or he's out. Shegu Showumi, you don't know whether he's in or he's out. You know all these people, Atiku na one kind person, so they know he has deep pocket. Everybody go to obtain his own. So Kenneth Okonkwo come, he want go rival them, he want to jump the queue, come become number one after maybe.
He attitude be say, make I go collect my own fast.
Fast.
Make
You
I
see,
collect,
say
make I get my own
if he say what in they call and Dele Momodu know they do it well. In they do gentle, he just they talk. Show me go talk like this, talk. So he want come share. Huh? He say these are the things. These are the people. Peter Obi, and then they make out. He say, I look at, I shake my head. Only say me.
Okay, that's
when I don't
him.
see. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to close now.
Okay.
Well, everybody don't talk to Rich Nabi. The rest don't sleep.
Yes.
Okay, Chris, wait till they happen for your background.
No, Jonathan.
No, not Chris.
Sorry. Chris.
Now you on mute. You get people that say there's war somewhere. I don't know. I mean, now Iran.
No, I want to talk, but no, it's there. I make me switch off again.
Okay, no, it's there. Your
Please,
area.
let's round up in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
Dr. CM, continue. No, it's there my background. I did listen.
Okay, no, it's there. So Kenneth don't put in it don't the trap where they set for him. Whether na trap or I don't know whether they set it don't enter trap fully. Don't catch him. By the time he read the letter, in BP go beat fast. Then he go come think. It is not a small thing now. You can't go and call Obi a con man on TV for what? Waiting they con you. Somebody came and tell you, say, they tell us to bring 10 million. He say he don't pay. Not be say this, but they count him. Or they talk. The guy said, he gossip more than a person where they sell akara for market. Just they talk. Talk when nothing when. I mean, anyway, me, I know, say, I know that I know regard them. I know even regard Kenny. Just they look for, they chase cloud. They look for something to eat. That's all. The stomach infrastructure in the look. But they look for the wrong person. If to say get value.
Food is ready. Now food is ready. See, Dr. C, my main concern now, you see this thing where they talk every day, this need for them to, because we get like 8 minutes to talk this one. So you see this media representation.
Media team.
Yeah.
It's true.
If we maybe just overflog them, we need to overflog it. Okay, you mentioned Dele Momodu. Dele Momodu don't come out yesterday again. There's no way. Dele Momodu had an interview yesterday again. There is no way these people, no matter the content, no matter the discussion around the interview, they must find a way of dragging in Peter Obi. Now, Dele Momodu talks. He's saying tell Peter Obi come greet her for his house with Aisha, Yusuf, and all of them. Peter Obi deputized for Atiku. But Peter Obi say in they more popular than Atiku. And nobody don't counter that one since yesterday. Now even
that one where no history of Nigeria, where they waka about. You know politics. He no politics. I better leave Dele Momodu. He no politics. I just John. Not say he be. I John now. He don't make him money finish. Now he want to substitute him with Nigerian politics in the as SS. Make country chop. Now they are looking for deputy president. Now they are searching for it. They cannot find. They cannot find. You will see they won't be able to find deputy president. All of them are just making noise.
Why can't Atiku take Kenneth Okonkwo as in running?
You want make him commit suicide? He's very bad. You hate Atiku like this.
No. Not to move the country forward. No, so they talk.
Atiku way no bad do. You know they say as they work out. The guy is sick now. He has leg problem now. You see, they carry and they hold hand for hand. If they work out, they hold hand. They go carry leg for staircase. Look at us when they will climb staircase now. They hold hand for hand. They do like this. That guy is not okay now. I don't know why they give us all these people are not they okay.
You know, Brazilians say person go they behave like butter, no they melt for him mouth. You know all these things. Then go they pretend. Atiku knows. Atiku sick. Forget about.
Nigeria was never answer your question. No. I want to make you answer that question.
Okay, answer. No, yes, Nigeria Watch. May you call now. Given what you know yesterday and what you know now, do you still think say we miss Kenneth Okonkwo? We don't miss Sam. He go na liability. He go put us for trouble.
Anybody miss that guy. He go pay 10 billion naira with Kenneth.
we don't miss Sam. You know, see as they talk. Even if you they talk the truth, you get as you go they talk and people go no say na truth. But you get as even if you get the truth, you get as you go talk and people go say this thing na lie. It won't be say it can't be saying a lie again. Secondary information now you take the accused person.
You get see. You get it for that interview. You know it. You get one thing where Dele Momodu talk. You know what Dele Momodu talk for that interview just yesterday. I forget the question where they asked about Dele Momodu can't talk. Say he said that is why. He said for him, people feel call Asiwaju any kind name. He no go fit call him, and he go even if he they criticize and with respect, they call us and say, well, I say so that if election finish, if they meet again, he go fit greet and say, my leader. You imagine that? Exactly. Say no go fit call him, or even all those names, all these.
That one na shoe shiner now. All the thief were in Nigeria. All the thief were in Nigeria. I know all of them. In my friends to all of them. That one with ovation. They profile all of them now for a magazine.
I have never seen any hypocrites like that man. Like Dele Momodu. I'd never seen. Well, eventually.
And I'm from Edo State he come from. Edo State he come from. When I say na Yoruba man, Edo State.
Edo man, yeah.
He don't lose.
You see, that's why sometimes let us cast our mind back. All these developments, supposing Obi stayed back in ADC, when for they hear all these things. Suppose go because Obi escape.
Why the discussion? My own be say why the discussion? Any person where you they interview, they talk about politics, they must find a way of dragging His Excellency into the. No, nothing concern them for the interview. They must find a way of bringing him in. Which kind of thing be this? And despite all this dragging, we still don't have a team. A team that will just not their work with that. They will be dedicated.
Let me say this thing. Dele Momodu come from Edo State. And he don't even care about our state. He know they talk about our state. But he won't become president of the country. Now, which kind of human being be this one now?
Now food is ready. Now only the small district, not be small, like I talk about show 50-50. Somebody talk. I listen to somebody. He say show ready to contest. So wait now. They call her come sir. Not be so. For then they call her address. That's 50-50.
They said Dele Momodu go Ghana. Dele Momodu go Ghana, go open restaurant.
Say all this thing I talk now, it disqualified them to become even anything for Nigeria. Allah.
The thing, whether attrition rate too much. So whether the thing reach 6 months or 2 months, they pack up. They let go finish the food now. No be manager.
Okay. Now do well. Thank you. We don't close now with this. I bet we can let
answer your question.
which question? What I ask me?
They ask you question, answer them.
No, wait now, Black Panther. This 30 seconds, where I think this one. I think for sure, by now, we're supposed to go and get members for House of Reps, for National Assembly, even for your states. So still saying this.
Sure, a proxy. No in state. No in state.
Leave show alone now. What you doing?
That was friend now.
Person that asked her for one. President
when no local government chairman.
Person that asked her for Facebook say, show does it mean every 4 years you go be unopposed as presidential candidate? Every 4 years unopposed as presidential candidate. 2031 you go come out again unopposed. Which kind of democracy they inside AAC? Talk. I mean, for Facebook, I see the way somebody were asking him. You see.
But he might likely win this. He might likely win this 2027. No?
You dream? Are you dreaming?
Now I know.
You drink
don't like the man. Now I know. Say, Mr. Jonathan, must you drink?
You drink. You be like say you don't go taste something, no.
Everybody. Everybody.
You see the laugh where we laugh so worried. So now Nigeria was sure that it was past.
Nigeria.
Why would they jump into it when they talk?
Nigeria was just laugh this guy. They talk to
Bola not put me inside this matter. I beg.
No, we know they put you. Only say. No.
You don't like show. If you like, you make that statement.
We know they talk through again. When it comes to show, we don't want to talk through now.
I know they laugh. Nigeria watch. I know they laugh you. I know join they laugh you, but they be me like say you don't they believe your own lies. That is, you don't they believe. you don't they believe your own lies.
I beg. We know they not going inculcate us into that discipleship. I beg. We know reject that.
It's true. It's true now.
Okay. What does lie got to do with me telling you so we will win 2027? I don't understand. Which
no, you want make them touch your heart, whether you're something.
You close the chapter. I beg.
The lie
if don't turn to Askari. If don't turn to Askari.
Say no go fit win. No go even win one local government. Talk less of Nigeria.
Nigeria na funny country, sha. Anyway, but the thing where they be say, we wish everybody well. Not be say, I mean, there's no harm in trial. Everybody go there try, sha. But show rescues. No redemption.
Make him go be Atiku vice president. Sure.
Na true. I say my advertise it. I say vacancy. Because I forgot. I want to advertise the vacancy. Vacancy.
You don't get vice presidential candidates now.
No.
If you go Nigeria Watch WhatsApp group, you get one picture where they share there. Atiku and one of the would act.
Now that man way ugly way they verse.
I will not be your soft.
Yes, that man way they verse. Let me share the picture.
Okay, that one where ugly like I don't know whether or not share Nollywood. I don't know.
Nollywood actor, that man way they always squeeze his face now.
Okay.
Is there WhatsApp group now?
They say
WhatsApp group.
they say vacancy. They say article they shop for vice presidential candidate. People where they choose they disappoint and they no agree follow them. So in the day desperate, they look for who
If they
go
find
join
money
them with the
bag, where
ticket.
go give am money. If they find money
Well,
bag, you know get. You know
well,
go ever see now.
Abo, as I don't hear I've got your message, and I'm trying to be honest with you. Even on the platforms where they circulate and bet such things, some people go even think say who are you know get even if you don't know whether I explain to them. I put a message on my village platform because some of them may come
You want help?
across
Are
and
you
say
his
look,
agent? Now you be agent now. You are looking
no,
for
not be agent.
vice president for that.
No. I said the thing why about Yusuf. I said what thing concern me concern article.
I think we'll
The
pay you
the
well now.
message where Abuazi they sent to me since yesterday. Abuazi, I got your message. Don't worry. It's not it's a harmless message. It's for the good of for everybody. Me self I wish. Let me if I can make it possible, I will also be happy. In fact, if there is anything he deserve to P2B deserve to address us here. Come here. He deserves to come to this platform. Not because of the status or anything, but the importance and then giving the history and then the benefit, especially for him, he should. Obviously, he must have heard about it, but I don't know why. That is just another thing. At this point, I never hear Tanko Yunusa talk since, so I don't know. I don't know what is happening, but all I know
That
is
one
that
no get plan. That one na
he
ready-made food you like to chop. You no get plan anything. The other talk.
he
In
deserve them.
fact, I
He
just sometimes His Excellency just dey tire
Yeah,
me. Which
Dr.
kind
CM,
Planko Yunusa? Which
very
they use
soon,
that
very
kind
soon,
one
a
do
lot of
now?
people will be online. Very soon.
Hmm?
There is
Online
something
for
They
us.
happening.
use when they
So,
look for better person. Hey.
Online. Do you mean online?
That is why you are
Okay, do
not
you mean
seeing, you are not seeing anybody
Sorry,
from
you guys.
2018.
Alabo, go to bed and sleep, my friend.
Sorry,
Go
guys.
to
Have
bed.
you
I
and
know
guys
say
heard
sleep.
the
you go come.
news?
It's good.
There's a
Go
breaking
to
news.
bed.
Oh,
in American time.
Give us
In
our
American
mandate.
What's the
time.
Breaking
breaking
news,
news?
get.
Give us a
There's
mandate.
two Kenneth
P-
Okoko, and I be the breaking news.
now breaking news. Now, I said yesterday, and I was asking Dr. CM, right?
No, we don't read we don't read the letter here, Seth. You came late.
So
The
he had
lawyer's
my no.
letter.
I was here
Wait till we
before
don't talk since now. Now you want breaking news.
Look at this late comer. You don't fly window enter
Don't
again.
mind now. Don't mind now.
So
Go eat.
so
Now,
it's
he
no
go
longer
eat Burger
breaking now.
King for one
We
joint.
don't
Now
break
you come
we
out.
don't it's not
Mr.
breaking
Elvis,
news anymore. We don't break them.
tell them who was the first comer. Yeah, tell them. Tell Black Panther and the CM who was the first comer.
Then kidnap you.
Today not be yesterday. Now use the man living in the past.
We will analyze.
Are you living?
We will analyze this properly tomorrow. Now, because now make me not want to talk about that since tomorrow we'll talk about it. You know,
Okay, you don't
so
see
I don't want us to
P2B
talk. It's
sues.
late now. So, but meanwhile, see article running mate. See on there.
Hey,
Thank you.
oh Shelley.
Now
Dr.
Odinga Oshimole part 2. Now be this.
So
This one go beat article. This one go beat article.
The guy is short, eh? Oshomole tall past him. I think Oshomole tall past this one.
No, why this back on the face?
This one now Oshimole version 2.
Now this one, I one of my brother Israel they call Ugbevoya. He go beat.
Natiku they look.
Beat Atiku. Yes, sir.
I beg that breaking news where you show yours now. I want make Dr. CN read that. Dr. CN read that breaking news.
You know, okay, oh yeah. P2B sues Kingsman, Kenneth Okonkwo.
Waiting catch your attention. No, just that heading alone. Waiting catch your attention.
Kingsman.
Kingsman. You know, see this press there, yeah.
You see the way they tell report the news now.
Yes.
Peter Obi don't sue his brother. That's how they reported the
Thank
news.
you. God bless.
Yes.
God bless you. God bless you. But
Peter,
when
that's
they
why
talk,
they
when
for
they
the
talk,
beginning
they
of
don't
this
see. They don't say
broadcast.
I'm brother. They don't say I'm brother. When they call Obi name, they don't say I'm brother.
Thank you,
But now when they
Jare.
go sue him, they call I'm brother.
Thank you, Jare,
But
for all this current news.
I was
Thank you,
asking
Nigerians.
yesterday that can Peter Obi sue him? But see, I just want to thank him that he had us and a proper action has been taken. 5 billion naira. Kenneth, you are
It's
in for
small,
something.
Thank you,
billion
Nigerians,
small.
for this.
No,
For this
it's
information.
something. It's something.
All right.
Okay, so now tomorrow
we'll
we go.
come
Now
to
tomorrow
this.
we go read them. Okay, Peter Obi sues
And tomorrow we'll read this one tomorrow because obviously by tomorrow, Augustine, there are so many videos that will come with this. Because yes, because a lot of people will react to it. So I'll put everything together. So let's leave it for tomorrow, to read it properly, analyze it properly, and see where we'll go carry Kenneth. One Uji, we'll go carry and put. But meanwhile, I appreciate you all. Let's round up now. It's already 5 hours. Can't be like say no, wait. Because what they make me the verse, it's better to express it sometimes. I don't understand what you guys they do now. Can't be like say this is when I buy me solar, and I don't they use me as when I like. I don't like this kind of thing.
Now the benefits now you the experience. So the
I'm not
benefits
for
you go
there.
fix.
I'm not for there. I'm not gonna use me anyhow now because
you don't become generator now.
No, now you they use us anyhow. Now you they use us anyhow, Seth. No, now you they use us now.
No, the one they use me now, I don't understand. Let
You are
me
enjoying the benefit of solar now. Which one they talk? They celebrate again.
Now small thing. Niger watch. Now one thing remain. Now you go be president because you don't equal Tinubu. You get solar. You get solar.
Let's say they use that. They use Tinubu.
Nothing concern Tinubu with NEPA. Nothing concern you with NEPA.
No, let's be honest. Normally, this one that they do. So, can you do it in the era of generator? Can you try it?
No.
We have empowered ourselves now. What are you talking?
Impossible.
No, you don't equal Tinubu now. You and Tinubu they the same level now.
But on a serious note, I think that we must give Nigerians the credit. For over 1 week now, almost 5 hours. In short, 1 day
we don't give an credit. We don't give an credit. Yeah. This one now war we did. We don't give an credit. Make you hear what? Never hear me what since.
I hope that tomorrow this discussion everybody is ready. But this
tomorrow go be woto for here. Woto. Now tomorrow go your be. I'm telling you. But meanwhile, before I go. Man, go show them my solar. Man, go show them. I made the make for the.
You don't know say Nigeria what they enjoy. You better tell us say they enjoy. And you see her now. You don't make and they pay us now.
I'm not for there. Leave there, my friend.
And no, but see this solar. Apart from say this, Mr. Elvis now.
Don't equal Tinubu now. Yeah, and Tinubu they the same level.
No, in one more they jealous. In one more they jealous Sam. In one more they jealous Sam. Now they do. So in go stay.
My friend, I go show you my solar. Just wait. Wait, my put this thing for big. I think they put up again. Go enter now. I remove my big head for here.
I say make you send small light. Now take and fry egg. You never answer me.
You see waiting.
Send me small light. I want you to fry egg. Send me small light.
See my soul. See. Do you know how many percent I have? I have 92. Can you see it? 92. Are you seeing it?
You never even use anything, Seth. We never even use. So they will close in 7 hours time now.
92% I remain for each side. Do you know how many percent I use throughout the night?
Where the 92 there now? We are not seeing 92 or less, maybe 9 be this.
It might be that small thing. That small one they said that black head thing. Okay,
I'll use my phone record and I might put
no worry so far.
No, wait, I'll use my. Okay, this thing is slow for here. I don't know why. Hold on.
No worry, Niger watch. After all, I trust you now. So be Kenneth Okonkwo. So why shouldn't I?
Say this cell better part the last one you get now. Now this one we recommend for them before.
This one is the latest now.
Now they tell you now.
That one was the first solar wave your fair come
This
out.
one, 9 be American standard now.
Come on for there. Why must you mention America? What do you mean America? What
No be China. Now China you
Nigeria
get before now.
Nigeria no get standard now. So
I bow to me. Wait to make I talk again.
Nigeria no get standard.
Is it that you use American standard or Chinese standard?
If you be saying that this, see so far na the latest, now be saying that this kind one there so rock now. See you and Tinubu don't equal Tinubu like play now.
But sorry, I have a question. I have a question though. If Tinubu can remove himself from the national grid, does it mean that allegedly he's doing solar business? Because for him to have done that, is he doing solar business?
Not be the one I recommend for Okpebolo. Okpebolo, that one just be like the Dembu for Edo State. I recommend as me go do solar for the entire village.
We want to buy. You go buy from Tinubu, I be from where?
You go India. I tell him where you go for India. Go India. Go meet the Indian government. Then go tell them they take do am.
But Tinubu now, you know, the question. Tinubu come out from national grid. Come to use solar. Is it that he's doing solar business or now Shaguri is doing solar business?
So finally now, Okpebolo don't build bridge for Benin.
CM.
Yes.
CM, I go do one for you because of you. Now I put for screen to me for CM where.
So
might remove this Peter will be me for CM.
Can see 92%.
Can you see it?
Okay, not true. Yeah, it's not true. 53.92%.
I don't see him. You know this. Okay.
I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him.
You see as this cell. This one I be the latest cell. See as they take power.
I don't see.
You see him. Okpebolo no gree hear word. Olodo.
92. And do you know how many percent she take throughout the whole night? I go on one AC throughout the whole night. Go take only maximum 12% throughout the whole night. So by tomorrow morning now, I will get like 80 something left. Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, something like that.
So which means less than 12 now. Which
and this one they get industrial one that can use in a community. Industrial one they get industrial battery that you can use in a community. But
no, you cannot charge anymore. It's only battery now because no sun, no light.
No sun.
Cannot charge. Now the reserve you use now.
Mr. Elvis, the new minister of power say power don't increase on Nigeria now. Is it true that power don't improve on Nigeria?
I beg, man, the one where they kidnapping
sister.
No, how you go?
Anyway, since where I get my soul, I know they watch that kind of news again like that.
Nothing concern you again. I like they not bring light.
Every single person
that's a fake news.
You know, Nigeria Watch only say the place where you there no be where otherwise the small business where go there we say again extension you go put viewing center somewhere say World Cup matches live.
Now house they go to watch World Cup. Now all the friends go come out this time around.
They feel go take kidnapper now because they go don't sabi so that kind business will
as I talk so now I own AC for year. If I go bedroom later now, I'll off this AC. I own the one for the bedroom throughout the whole night, and it will take maximum of 12%. You know, you know, because the morning, every morning, wait till they see now between 80 or the lowest one I don't see in the morning was 71 in the morning like this.
But Nigeria Watch. If they put the AC, because I remember what they do for Nigeria in those days. One man, when the room don't cool, you go off and so far you know open door, the room go there cool.
Yes, exactly.
No, exactly, people the AC for auto now. You don't get auto for your AC.
You know,
if you get auto for your AC, you put on auto.
Oh, that's true. By himself, he go the off, he go the on, he go the
off and on by himself to preserve the energy.
To preserve the energy.
Yes,
okay, but
if
you no get, if it's cold, if you feel that the room is cool enough, you just
off it, yes, you know, and that's it. So even apart from that, you only throughout the whole night, you know, go past 12% we go take for the whole night, which is good. My previous solar, if you own AC, the old say you want on now. What it concern me concern the old night. As you just on now, it never reach 2 hours. Just hear beep, 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 beep,
Now na
beep,
China
beep,
you go buy now.
they won't make noise, make noise.
They don't upgrade now. You know, most of this electrical something, it's like mobile phone. The more they bring it, they start to
You
work
got
on
what
how
I
to
was
improve
discussing
it
with
again.
my friends, that we are getting close to a point now where Nigerians will leave Nigerian government behind. We are getting there very close. Now, this electricity that everybody is talking about now, very soon, and nobody. If, for example, now remember that this is how we started complaining about water. Now nobody talk about water anymore because everybody have borehole now, right? So the same thing with this electricity. Very soon now, because it's moving fast now. Very soon now, you see that nobody will be talking about light anymore. Apart from maybe the rural area.
Naija watch. By the year 2035, Indian they move out of the energy where they get, they go full solar. Go and watch the documentary.
Exactly.
Full solar.
So no worry, not be India go, not be government go do our own. Our citizens go move to full solar by ourselves very soon. Because many people now, my friend that came from Japan, before he came, he built a house here in Lagos. So what he did, because the best way to do this thing now is by estimating it to your house budget. So what he did, he owned a very, very massive, like industrial one, and not this kind of my own. He own everything. So not just, there's nothing like connection of a light into his building at all. So it doesn't have anything to do with grid. It's just 100% solar. Then you do. You understand? So you can own 8 AC throughout the whole night, concern anybody. That's what he did. And he spent 120 million naira just for the electricity. That's it. Finish. And it's done. Because not everybody wants to face this condition government.
We demand the price go still drop. Do you know why? Just like mobile phone. When they come out, some of these things, but with the demand, there will be mass production, the price go they drop so that everybody can afford it. It will.
Yes, definitely. Yes. Definitely.
See, if you watch that, when I watched the documentary, if you see, I said the place that they use do solar energy farm, it big past Lagos for India. It big past Lagos. That's to show you that there is the industrial one that can power a nation. They've gone, look, Chinese don't go far past all this nonsense what would they do for Nigeria. To get energy for Nigeria, it no go take past 1 year or two.
You get
1 or 2.
You get Aru and the way they working when there's no research and development in Nigeria.
The money when they build that coastal road, the money they build that coastal road there, it go give 20 states power within 2 years.
Is that not what Peter Obi was telling them? That instead of you go and build a new road, it's like saying, "Now you Black Panther, 635 here now. You now cough 635. You leave that the old one, go for another one. Why not fix the inner road? Fix the inner road and then channel this money onto a new project. More so, the Research and Development Center in Nigeria, they kill R&D is not working. They destroy everything. So what are we talking about here? These guys they are clueless. They are just clueless.
If you check now, if you want to do, for example, this one that I just find here, because some people now talking about, on our platform is all about educational purposes. You don't know who is listening and who wants to do this thing for themselves tomorrow. Sometimes we just do this thing. Okay, let me put this on screen so that I explain further. Because some of them feel they build house for Nigeria now. In case you just say, okay, what can I do instead of relying on Tinubu? Let me do what the right thing, then you can just go for this particular one. Okay, you can see the range here. Like what is there now? I'll go see him. Please just take it.
He said the price of a 20 kVA lithium battery inverter set up in Nigeria ranges between 4.1 million for just the hybrid inverter head and 1.5 million to 20
No, 11.5.
Oh, sorry, 11.5 million to 20 million plus. plus for a
completion.
complete power station. 20 million now. Some people can
Yes,
contribute and have it, including batteries, solar panels, and installation.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. Yeah,
you know.
pricing largely depends on the brand of the inverter and the capacity of the lithium battery
Yes,
bank
you are
you
right.
choose.
Yes, it depends on the
Inverter.
brand.
And this lithium, there Kaduna as an element. This lithium, where then they use to do this battery?
Now we get Amo. Now we get Amo. We get
They
lithium.
get battery in the factory for Ogun State. Ogun State don't open. You know, far from us.
Lithium belongs to us. So we are the owner of lithium.
See,
So invariably,
Can we get
so
lithium?
invariably, this should even be our own market. It should have been our own market if we have research and
maybe give us a matter. Maybe now one politician get and they sell her back for us.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm asking.
You know what they are doing?
That's what I'm asking.
They just set up
now
a
that Tinubu
factory.
remove the grid from national grid, is it that he did that to want to advertise solar panel? Because ordinarily a government that is effective and the reason should have fixed the national grid and put Asorok there and said, okay, maybe alternatively let's have solar. But now you took away the whole entire Asorok from solar grid, from national grid. You now went ahead and installed solar. I think
Give us a mandate. Give us a mandate. I think there's a sense. There's a sense in what you are saying, because if you go to Nigeria as a whole, Nigeria has just opened a factory that mine that lithium in the north, and if they bring the raw material is now taken to the south, which is they build another factory in Ogun State that will refine the lithium and make it into battery. It's right there now. One of the Google line. They for Nigeria already. They don't do it.
Now we get lithium now. Right. That's why now we get lithium. So that's what I'm asking. That now is it that this guy basically did this just to advertise because he may have his friend and his squad in the lithium business? So honestly, is a pain.
In Ogun State, you think he doesn't have share in that Ogun State too? The first lithium processing factory. He has share there now. I never know what
how can you have lithium? Elon Musk, Tesla, they ride on lithium now. It's lithium, and we the owner of lithium, we are suffering.
And lithium battery, there's one they call whether a lithium dry battery is very cheap now, because by next year it's going to be producing an electric car that will cost $8,000. He has already said it.
Your lawnmower battery is lithium. Basically, most of the things that we use here, they are lithium. We are the owner of these things and we are not enjoying it. That's why I said that no Nigerian should be outside Nigeria, because we have we have gold, we have lithium, we have oil, we have
Nigeria now, you can afford to buy electric car, then they charge them. You don't need to buy all this gas.
Exactly. It's true. An electric car. So in the night, or you say you go charge the thing in the morning, you just drive they go. It's true. That's another thing. Yes. That's this thing. Yeah. And when you have it, If you see electric car, very clean, because all this fume, whether from diesel or petrol, the engine they clean. Just there like laptop. The engine is like laptop. You open and you look at very dry. Nothing.
Now battery and body now the drive battery motor. Now they run the electric car now.
And because the body also is just plastic. No much of metal, so it can run faster.
No much of metal. That's why I pray P2B should make it so that it go open eyes, make we really know opportunities in Nigeria, because all opportunity there, but it's just like this cabal. Now then just enjoy the thing, have oil well, do everything. They suffer people. Let somebody who is not corrupt should come in and then tell Nigerians this is what should be. I listened to Peter Obi's interview in US. He said if he must borrow money, we address Nigerians that we are going to borrow so amount and this is what we are going to use it for. So you can track it. But well,
let me say this before you go. Let me say this before you go. Let me just say 10 seconds. You see, one day there was a day I spoke about Peter Obi making sure that he goes around to seek support of the international people. I think he's doing it now, and it needs to be done. because they need to monitor this man waiting for power so that he will get enough evidence to push forward. We cannot push it ourselves. We need other support so that we can be very strong when we are making our point, so that the Nigerian people will have strength. At least they have support, that whenever they read the election, evidence will be shown.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. God bless you all. I would like
Mr.
us to
Elvis,
analyze.
just to appreciate you,
sir.
thank you very much for all that you do. And Nigerians, thank you. You can see the joy, Mr. Elvis now. He's so joyful that he has his solar panel now. Light is just free of trouble, no generator noise. Thank you all for see, we must also honestly appreciate everybody that honestly gave to
exactly.
If they write us inside you, that us no go fall, because you are so joyful, and this is just what Nigerians have done. So thank you very much, everybody, and thank you, Mr. Elvis, for all that you also have done. We appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Naija watch, no more generator noise, so
no, God forbid them. You know,
if he no get light, I ain't go take you go still need them sometime now.
No, it go hard. It go hard. Rain they fall now for the past 4 days.
No more generator Alabo. Don't take us back to 1965. We don't pass that stage.
Hold on. Let me respond to Mr. Alabo. Rain they fall for the past 4 days now, back to back. But the sun will come out for late 10 or 20 minutes or 30 minutes. This lithium battery charge so fast because of the panels I have up. You know, charge so fast. Before you know, it don't reach 99. Now it don't reach 100%. So, before you go say you want new generator to charge up, you know, say sun not come out for straight 7 days at all, or maybe 4 days straight. Go hard. Rain the fall. As I talk now, rain the fall right now. My carry computer go outside, maybe you hear sound of rain the fall heavily. So it still not affect anything. So the generator, although generator, Mr. Alabo is right, generator is there for backup in case a week, if you honor for just 2 hours to charge. You know, but still, we never reach that level. Once you just charge 90, 92, now show now just now be 96. I don't know what I show now just now. You know, 92. Then in the morning, 92. So in the morning, I'll get like 79 to 80 or so, you know, left. Then I come off for hour. Before I come back, now 100% I can't meet for house before I start broadcast.
Now they go enjoy.
Because when you left, everything shut down and it's charging by itself.
Nothing is shut down. The only thing that is shut down when I'm not home is no AC. Finish. Every other thing is still on. Your freezer, your fridges.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
but you have your AC in your studio on, Sha.
On down.
And now as you are walking.
Of course, now yes, it's on right now. Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
When I come up for here now, I go off farm. I'll go bedroom. I'll on the one for room. Simple.
Okay. Yeah.
You know that one will work till when I need them. Then in the morning,
the excessive light that you have, please just send me small. The excessive way you get, send me small for that excess. Might take fry egg. You never answer me.
So which means now whether they get minister for power in Nigeria,
Nepa, you not concerned now. Nigeria can take visitors from Europe now. 24 hours supply.
No, normally that's how I've always believed.
Nigeria don't hear me.
So you go take visitors from Europe.
From Europe now, 24 hours supply.
No, normally, Augustine, that's how I've always been. I've been using solar since 2022. You understand? You know, so the solar can't break. You're going to get problem from February this year. They go repair them, bring and come back, go get problem. March, repair them, go get problem. You know, till can't reach April, can't your break down back. So before February this year, go reach 2022. Now solar I fed the use, but that one, the management for that one is different from this one. I don't fit there. Say I want to go on AC, go sleep all night with that one for this kind of night as I finish broadcast. I feel on now for 1 hour make the room your cold, you just use fan back them up. You understand? But this one, you go on at the whole night. I don't own this AC now since around 5 p.m. since. Now I don't own this AC where I own so since 5 p.m. since. Then that fight, the reason why not it drain like that, why I still get 92 because at 5 p.m. sunlight still dey small. Abi,
yeah, exactly.
You know me say big sun come out. Now just make outside your bright. It go. They charge am but it go low. But if the real sun come out now just sharp.
Yeah,
so that's why I'm saying that they have improved. Yes.
I remember the last time, the day when you come out, when you were talking, you don't did the last solar really frustrates you. Just say, well, now I don't think I can do 24 hours again, but
you know what I passed through.
When I remember that, I laughed. I go play your tape back. Last day yesterday, I laughed.
But see, Niger watch because I'm not used to solar. I've never used it. Let me ask this question. So, like I see this now with the battery. Like say you get spare battery. If this one charge finish, you fit remove one. Then they just like say you get okay, you know they're like that. So that on a day where we say okay.
No, he can. Like I told him the last time, say he can add if he wants to add.
Okay,
to serve as you can as a booster zone. You can buy another battery.
Okay. Oh, you can. Okay, somebody can do that. Okay, you
but
can buy
the
another
battery
battery.
that is the battery na it pass. Now be the wahala for inside. So only the battery of this one.
Now the battery be the cocoa now.
It cost 4.9 million. Only the battery.
Yes, now battery be the cocoa now.
Battery. So you can't go buy two now.
You can't go buy exactly.
So
anyway,
yes.
Anyway, Nigeria is a sunny country, so there's always sunshine. And this is what
now make them talk say the entire north can be powered by solar. They know they agree here word. They know they agree here word.
Everybody go they look for you where they worry. This one. You
know what? You might tell you another thing. If government want to power the entire north, for example, they must do it in a way that they still control room. Control room that they will take everything to. Because if you put the switch in each people's house, they will mess it up.
Probably.
They'll mess it up. Just now.
No, that's why they will get circuit breaker now. Circuit breaker will do. If you put on AC, the thing will shut down. They must get circuit breaker for each home.
It not go work.
Niger watch. If you get a control place where go they on and for the people they off them, then go they treat them like
Niger watch for the north. For the north, it's just a hydro and a wind turbine. They are good to go.
No, they don't need hydro. Just solar.
Wind turbine.
They don't need hydro. They get water. They don't need hydro.
They get water now. Why they talk now?
Where the water come from?
No, River Niger.
This guy, they laugh for.
Let's meet later again.
That one's one. The Atlantic Ocean, you go there. Now people like River State, your place, and the Lagos on the coast.
These people who are there for this panel, so they fit talk reach the money, they don't retire. These people, so followed by the Okagbe.
You don't know, so we get solar now.
Not because you go behind the solar.
You go use that solar well.
Thank you very much.
Now be put us for this while. I'll go use that well.
Now do well. God bless everyone.
Now solar they do the background work. Now solar they do the work by itself.
Now the house engine now. With that solar you go come up. If you buy fuel every day.
Now solar now they do the work.
No, now the engine house now. Without power we cannot function.
Anyway,
the person will turn the solar on. Or Ashebi, you know.
We go to pay that person salary now.
Anyway, my people, although they bring light today, they bring light.
They bring light.
Yeah, they bring light. Yeah. I think they're for like 30 minutes and they're off.
Tinubu done the work.
Oh God, which can work with that now? I need to talk that kind for this.
Which can work like after 5 days. After 5, the last time they bring light was 5 days ago.
No say that kind of thing here. Maybe
they will say Tinubu is working.
No, it's not working. Don't say it here, please. It's not working anything. No, I know that you cannot say that.
All right, let me round up, my people. God bless you all. Thank you so much, Augustine. Thank you, Dream Nation, Mr. Jonathan, Black Panther, Oga Chris. Give us a mandate, and those of you that came that have left, and everyone that have called into the show today. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all, Mr. Joseph Oji, our Papa, and many others. And those of you that super chatted the platform, I want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji, or some girl made there. I'm very, very grateful. My lovely mother, mother of all Mama Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Abu Azim, my brother. You don't tell me Abu Azim, they talk and say we don't close, or make una go house, go sleep. Now they put for yeses. Thank you, my brother. He say, we have closed. Everybody go home. Thank you, Abu. So we don't worry, we won't go sleep now. Don't worry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia, Michael Ganemaro, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Madam Stella Masevedo. Thank you, Madam Love Maduka. Again, and many more. Madam Ame Bright, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for Madam Emmy. All the madam are plenty you. Let's say they beat our guy at that corner now. But the madam why they call every day for you to do the plenty. Where is all our Oga them? Because you show the madam why they call, it's like 90 to 10%. Now
What
they
of
be
Naja watch? What of Madam Origin? I know they hear of him again.
Madam
Abi?
yes,
madam.
Okay, Madam Origin, it don't sign out. Madam Origin by herself don't sign out from us, so she's not part of us anymore. But she's still functioning because people send me a video and audio where she's participating in other platform. That's fine, as long as if you sign up. Listen, if you sign off from our platform, I beg you, still put your voices out. To rescue Nigeria. You don't have to be here, but your past will always remember you, the good time, the time you were giving your wonderful, sweet submission and your support, your financial support, if you are part of it, and everything. We will always remember you. There's nothing like, you never hear say anybody will not there with us for here, say would they swear for them. We don't do that here, except say you left satanically. We also describe you, reference to you satanically, like Mother Luke. Mother Luke, those are satanic people that are patiently waiting for you to fail. So those are no. So, but apart from that, someone like Pansat, is blocked on this platform, but I can never label someone like Pansat as satanic. No, Pansat have never been satanic. It's just that he's a stubborn elderly brother. That's it. So there are some people that we know for this level. So Madam Origi is not part of them. So yeah, she take break. She sent out. There was a time she was, very, very important to us here as well. But regardless of what, let's all put our voices together to see how Nigeria can be better in our time. All of us were there abroad. We are hoping, we are praying, to see how Nigeria can be better so that many of you will move back home. There's nothing like home, let's be honest. Now, this Boko Haram terrorists and everything, security, I pursue many of them come out. If Nigeria good today, properly say, you don't even need to go like the abroad where you did. Me, Nigeria, yours go like, let's say 20%. 20%. I bet you 90% of you listening to me right now will move back home. That's how it is. But nevertheless, now God bless you. Now I appreciate every one of you. I want to use the opportunity to thank every one of you that contributed to that solar. I want to say I'm grateful. This will not be safe for my lips, so I'm very, very grateful. Yes, I pray for all of you every day. None of you will labor in vain. You will never labor for others to enjoy. You will never die young. Everything you've labored for, you will live to enjoy it in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. You will have good health. Good people will locate you. Every good things of life will locate you in the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. All the same prayers that I pray for you right now is what I pray for myself. I pray for my mom. I pray for those that wish us well. In Jesus' mighty name, I've prayed. Amen. I'm very, very, very grateful, man. I'm grateful because this is what I have labored for. I've worked so hard. And I see you people just came up to say, we'll do this for you. We'll do this. It's something else. I want to say I'm very, very grateful. All of you on this panel, you supported everybody. Ogasium, Mr. Jonathan, all of you, everybody. I don't know how I want to thank you now. I'm going to say, I will, in fact, as I see him, until this solar dog bafuka come out, I'll still they appreciate, but I don't say I know they see him again. But I start saying me they see him. As I see him, I dey see you now. I dey remember you now. I'm very, very grateful. I don't take advantage of people. First time I'm getting this huge kind of gift, for over 10 years. You know what that means? I deserve it. Yes, I deserve it. Thank you. All of you work out for your money. Not me work out for now. You decided to say no. We'll do it for you. Even though it was slow, but at the end we arrived there. And today I'm enjoying it. So it's still the same thing. So thank you very much, my people. Now God bless you now. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll come to the end of the broadcast. Have a good night and bye.
People say, that's right, this is a big man song. I hear you, rugged. This is a big man dance. They let the Russian small. Have you noticed it? If I money, oh.